This is gonna be weird because her name's Jessica and I'm Jessica, so it's gonna sound like I'm shitting on myself. Which is, you're not supposed to hear. That only takes place in my brain. Welcome, Jessica, not you. Nope, that's me. You nailed it, first try. It is a little weird to hear Jessica just because that's like, it feels like my full government name instead of like Jess, which is what I go by for the most part. Does it all sound good? Are we okay with this amount? Are we okay with these levels? I'll turn it down if I need to. Of you remembering it? Oh my god, I'll change it when I go to the next talk screen. Thank you, Cardi. Why are we shitting on ourselves? No, we're not shitting on ourselves. The fans of Murder, She Wrote 2 that are on Twitch are shitting themselves right now. Matt Moose Lodge murder and Finnegan's fake. Okay, masterpiece of murder. Play. Oh, no.
Good morning, Sean.
Morning, Mrs. Fletcher. Say, you wouldn't have the time, would you?
Why is she walking up to him like a horror villain? She's not moving her arms.
I was supposed to meet Milton Becker here at 10, but the gallery's still closed. I called his house and only got the answering machine.
It's not like Milton to be late for an appointment.
I know, it's silly, but I got worried and called Milton's brother Donnie at Brushstrokes. He said Milton's probably lost track of time at the gallery.
Same Ash.
Suggested I just let myself in. Apparently, Milton keeps a spare key hidden in his house. Care to join me?
Why not? It's a lovely day, and I could use the walk.
Me when I think I'm masking well. Me when I think I'm doing a really good job of looking normal. I'm just like... Exists in the same universe as the... Oh my god, you're right. I think I'm gonna go cash. I think it's Friday. It's a day off. I think I'm gonna go cash, y'all. I don't think I'm gonna go, like, expert. We ain't out here. What the fuck did they do to Lansbury? I think she's looking like she Lansburied some bodies. Would you like interactive help? I mean, it depends. Is that the tutorial? Magnifying glass cursor indicates an area you can zoom into. Oh, look at my grabby hand. The grabbing hand cursor indicates objects that can be picked up. Useful tools are added to your inventory.
This man doesn't...
Mr. Rogers?
I can't imagine why my brother Milton is running late on a fine day like this.
Okay. Alright, we've got a key. The gear cursor indicates an area where an item can be used. The cursor starts glowing when you can navigate to another scene.
To find that key. Donnie told me the key's in a bottle somewhere, but Mr. Becker's got a flair for theatrics.
Can't wait to see Ted dancing.
Well, there's no time to lose. Let's poke around and find it.
I love how she's just like straight up ready. Your typewriter is missing the keys. AI. Oh, it's still doing the typewriter thing. Find the objects listed at the bottom of the screen. If you get stuck, the typewriter will give you a hint. Click on the typewriter. I don't want to do a hint. I don't want to do a hint. No, this is why I never do interactive help. I will, because now the seal's broken. Now the seal's broken, and I can do hints whenever I want because you can't stop me. Does it tell me? Oh, we're still missing. Oh? Okay, now we can do vintage car, magnet, postage stamp. Where you at? Who'll be up cranking their hog on this Friday? Pop-up book? I kind of love pop-up books. I wish the pop-up books were more appreciated. I feel like they're just very whimsical and fun. Like, I don't know. I mean, I feel like they're kind of... They're not, like, necessarily you're gonna look at them all the time. Unless, like, you're a child. But I do feel like, even as an adult, I have a very strong appreciation. I have, like, a Game of Thrones pop-up book. It's just so cool. I want to learn how to make pop-up books. Okay, I'm really stuck on the pop-up book thing. I need a silk glove, a ring. I saw the ring. Great movie. Where the fuck? I like the ring. What are you talking about? I don't like The Grudge. I was offended. I was like, I love the ring. You know, The Ring was the first film that used 3D. She was like coming right at you out the screen. That looked like a fucking rubber glove. And I won't be answering questions about that. Where is the ink bottle? That's like a perfume bottle. Is it in the back here? I liked the American Ring. I thought the Japanese Ring was good too. I didn't watch all of the Japanese Ring movies though. I only saw the first one. Ring was in fact on the scissors. There was something magical about pop-up books. But I didn't like The Grudge. It sounded like she was burping the whole time. And I know. People are like, it's a death croak, Jess. I get it. Magnet? A number of photos are missing from the album. Can we pull stuff out? Or do we need to find these? An oddly shaped lock. Was the horse? A cuckoo clock without a cuckoo. I wonder where it could be. I shouldn't tamper with the needles until I know what time to set them. Is there really a clock puzzle here? Grabby hands. Milton Becker, undaunted. Art gallery owner Milton Becker announced on Monday the unveiling of the gallery's newest piece, Portrait of a Garden. The piece, considered the final masterpiece of local artist Maurice Arsenault, who was lost at sea some months ago, is expected to fetch a heavy price on the market. However, intrigue surrounds the painting, with lawsuits piling in from the deceased artist's daughter, adding to the already long list of allegations against Becker and his gallery. Undaunted, Becker asserted he doesn't plan to postpone the event, which will be held with much grandeur at the gallery. Grandeur at the gallery, also a mystery title, probably. Okay. Okay, we need something to, like, get that bulge open. Don't! We need to find the key to the art gallery first. Okay. Important clues you spot on the way are stored in the journal. A painting disguised to look like a mirror. The room in the painting looks exactly as it is now, except for the open piano and the harp. I heard that. Hi, Rooks. How are you? I will say Japanese Dark Water was better than the American one, although I didn't really like either that much. Bye, Majestic. Thank you for hanging out. Appreciate you. I have a lid prop. Oh, a lid prop, so I could prop the lid open. Now I got the thing, and I could give that to the angel. I get the bottle. I put the bottle on the shelf. I put the lime in the coconut. Oh, I got a metal key in here. Magneted out. Hi, Draco. Can't stay long. Busy day. I hope that you have a good day. I hope that the busy is good busy. Well, now we've got the key. Let's head over to the gallery. If you're feeling lost, you can click on the objectives tab. Okay, I don't need to do anything with that yet. I just think it's hilarious that Sarah Michelle Gellar basically filmed The Grudge and Scooby-Doo 2. Have you seen that clip, Ash, of Sarah Michelle Gellar describing Scooby-Doo and fucking Freddie Prinze Jr. describing Scooby-Doo? It's hilarious. She's like, it's a feminist masterwork about blah, 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 blah. And he's like, everybody loves a talking dog. Like, that's the best. Did anyone else see which one, Gold? I missed it. I don't know if I want to say...
Mrs. Fletcher. I know it's silly, but I've locked myself out of my studio. I broke the window, but I still can't reach my keys. Any ideas?
I kind of like the American one a little bit more. Don't sue me. Okay. I have an art gallery key, so I should be able to just go in, right? I can't reach them, but I have the art gallery key. How silly of me! What a silly goose. Okay, maybe I have to go back. Maybe this is the art gallery. Well, that bitch is gonna have to wait. Time for leaf. Oh, the mysterious cities of gold. No.
Milton, are you in here? Oh, no. Milton!
Sean, call Sheriff Metzger.
and you should plan on sticking around town, okay?
Where's Rick?
Yes, Sheriff.
Okay, bye, Draco.
I should go tell his brother Donnie, if that's all right.
Go tell it on the mountain.
Donnie over at Brushstrokes, right? Sure. All right, Mrs. F. Now let's have a look
To
around.
watch proper horror films? Are there any other horror movies that have scared you? Honestly, like, Obsession creeped me out, which is surprising, because I don't get creeped out very often by horror movies these days. Okay, we got a piece of that. It's likely that the name of the person who was meeting Milton was on the card that came with the rose. It's a shame that it's torn. We could have a kiss on a rose. It looks like the curtain rope is broken. I need to fix it somehow, so we need, like, tassels. An impressive display of warriors and their weapons with statue has a paper clenched in its fist. I wonder what it could be. Can I move these? Okay, it looks like this is going to be a puzzle to get that out, but I don't know how to do that yet. Okay. What the fuck am I doing? Am I just moving shit off of shit? Is that what this thing is? Are we just moving things out of the way? Is that the puzzle? Something came up, so I had to leave in a hurry. Drop the key in the vase. Okay. Alright, I gotta move this here. It's literally move shit. This is how I clean. I'm like, oh crap, gotta clean. Better move stuff. Better move shit on top of shit. But I honestly would pile a little bit faster. You know, I've never seen The Woman in Black. I've heard, like, mixed things about it, but I've always wanted to try it. Okay, it's happening, it's happening. Everybody stay calm. I think this is too high up. Okay, boom. Wait, stay there. A set of footprints, and they're mismatched as well. My guess is that these prints were left by a woman in heels, and one of those heels must have snapped off. Oh, Lord. I need something to pull the paper out, which we don't fucking have at this point in time. Hi, Fez! How are you? One of your favorite theater moments? I think one of my favorite theater moments was watching Rent, honestly. Oh, Maurice. It looks interesting. Don't really do horror. Fair. Of our most celebrated artist, Maurice, a kindly figure, well known around Cabot Cove for his penchant for visiting coffee shops and smoking thoughtfully on his pipe. Arsenault's prolific career ended abruptly following his tragic demise at sea, a terrible loss for both our town and the art world itself. Still, to keep the memory of our most greatest? Who wrote this? Artist alive, Cabot Cove Art Gallery is proud to present to you the last work of our beloved artist, The Portrait of a Garden. They're artists. They don't know grammar. They're artists, everyone, okay? They can't help it. I think I see something in there, but there are too many thorns. Okay, I have a key card and that's about it. Oh, could I use the key card actually to, like, move this out? Sometimes my choice of action surprises even myself. Okay, that read me to filth. I don't know what I'm doing either. Blood Brothers? I also haven't seen that one. Am I a fake fan? Maurice is rocking the Morlock look. Real? Okay, this isn't because where the key card is. Honestly, I'm gonna be real. We could have just crawled into that. I mean, I understand that Angela is getting a little bit up in age, Jessica's getting a little bit up in age, but, like, we could have probably just crawled underneath that. A little bit lazy. You'd love to get a Susan Hill book signed? I have, like, a John Green book that's already signed, but I would love to get him to sign one in person at some point. I would also like to get a Kavi Akbar book signed. I'd love to get Martyr signed. Okay, I need an O. I'm looking for one singular O. I kind of like looking for the letters first before I start doing all the other stuff. There is the O. Okay, we're good. So now we go feather boa, liar, lollipop, paintbrush. Okay, spyglass, shears, trophy. Scarf. Pin heart. Photograph. Okay, I just need the spyglass. And that's it. You'd love to get a Clune signed. I would also love to get like a Stephen King signed, honestly. I would love to go to Maine and do like one of the Stephen King tours. Where you just go around and like look at the places that inspired specific things. I'm assuming you get cocaine at some point. I see it. I see it. I could barely see it. I just kept going over it. Great job. Your luck. Okay. Can I cut these down? She's like, no. Okay. I'm just thinking outside the box. Can we look at this photograph? No. No, not at all. Order key. There we go. There's a music box. Now we have the tassels for the thing. Gearing up for Heatwave 2.0. I am so sorry for y'all. It was definitely hot here, but I can't imagine. Look, the painting is gone. It looks like someone got it right out of its frame. Again, we could have probably just looked behind that curtain. I don't know if we really needed to be out here doing stuff like this. I mean, I'm totally not into drugs. I don't look good. I'm actually a narc. Secretly a narc. Okay, where? There's no such thing as a perfect crime. There are clues hiding here and I'll find them. I should look around for more clues. Okay, so there's got to be something here. Y'all, I'm really excited about tomorrow. I kind of want to just... I'm tempted to just watch movies all day. I kind of want to watch Project Hail Mary. I just haven't watched it at all. And I kind of want to watch a few horror movies. House Uneaten is one of them. I saw Undertone was on something and I was like, maybe I should watch that. Knife handle. What do I need the knife handle for? I just started to feel well again. I'm so devastated for y'all. It's missing its key. Work tomorrow. Have you considered calling in? You consider being like, actually, I will not be attending. But thank you so much. Is this, like, is the knife handle here? No. More than usual? Why is that? Okay. Haley's Sculptures. Hey, is someone out there? The shutter's jammed and I'm trapped in here. Not to worry, Sean. I'll get you out of there. I don't think I will, dude. I don't have anything. It's missing a crank. We don't have a crank. Okay, Sean's now trapped. Sean is trapped. That's not ideal. What's this? Oh, there's a blade. Just what I needed. Maybe this case isn't sewn up just yet. Okay, so there's a couple things we can do. I think I can use this on this. No? Okay. Never mind then. I can use it on the bulge in the couch. Can you move the weapons from the stands? That's what I think the puzzle's gonna be, but it won't let me do it right now, Bex. But I think that's what's gonna happen. I don't know what to play tonight. Probably just gonna play some random puzzle game. Do you ever get that way? Yeah. I want to do something, but I have no what. I literally all of my life, none. I get like really, really bad analysis paralysis about everything. So it's like I want to do everything at once, but I want to do nothing at the same time. And then like I don't know what is the right choice, I guess. And there is no criteria. It's just like I want to do everything. So I just sit there and I'm like, I don't know. I want to play this, but I want to play that, but I want to play this, but I also want to play that, but I don't want to play anything. But like, what is the best choice here? I mean, if you want, we could try to help figure it out. If you have, like, a list. Sometimes what helps me is I'll, like, narrow it down to, like, 3 different options, and then I'll just put it in a wheel spinner. So it's, like, out of my hands. That's an old photo of Donnie and Milton, and not a good one.
Donnie seemed pretty close to his brother. He'd know if Milton had enemies. Who could have hated him enough to kill him? We should speak to him and find out if he knows what could have led to such a turn of events.
Oh, and then you'd rebel against it? I've had that happen. Sometimes it's like... It's why I don't really like other people picking. I feel like if it's a wheel, for some reason, it makes it feel better because it's still me at the end of the day. That wasn't about you, Just. I was about to be like, you'll get used to it eventually. Maybe. Can I go into... Oh, the house is... The boys have the area taped off. Okay, so I can't go back in there now?
Donnie, I'm so sorry about Milton. How are you holding up?
Oh my god, not Nancy Drew. This is Jessica Fletcher. And yeah, she does look very
I'm doing okay.
bad.
I can't believe Milton's gone. It's funny, but it's the little things that have been really getting to me. The neighborhood kids have been messing around with the red display balloons. Normally it would just be a hassle, but today, it's just too much.
But yeah, no, and I feel that. I get it with everything. And it happens a lot, like, with streaming when I'm relaxing, particularly. Because I'm like, what the fuck should I do? I want to do it all. But what would be the puzzle game he'd settle on?
Oh, Donnie, I'm sorry.
Better not be Obra Dinn.
Maybe I can help with that. But really, quickly, the painting that was stolen from the gallery. Do you remember which one it was?
It could be, but it not be. I'm watching you, motherfucker. I'm gonna raid in after this. It better not be Obra Dinn.
Sure, it was Portrait of a Garden, the landscape by the famous Maurice Arsenault, my old friend. It was the last work he produced before his untimely death.
I'm kidding. You can play whatever you want. It just would be hilarious if you beat Obra Dinn before me. I feel like that would be every person I know that's beaten Obra Dinn before I even got around to it. Looks like the box will only open if the doll is posed in the right way. Okay. Backseating, Jessica! My courage fails me. I'll need to chase off that spider. Okay, I don't have anything to chase off the spider with. This art supply store is strange. Hi, Friday! It's good to see you. Okay, I need to find all the letters first, and then we'll make our way downtown. Okay, I need to know. I feel like I always end up finding everything except for the O. Madam Fletcher is a hottie? I mean, I think that Angela Lansbury is a hottie. I don't... This one is odd. Where the hell is the O? Why am I overlooking it? I'm O for looking at... Oh. The fuck is it? What is it? Just slap it. It'll take the spider up. But then the spider could, like, scuttle near me. And that's terrifying, dude. Getting rid of that. Okay. Where are you? You're right in front of my face. I can tell you're right in front of my face. I can feel it in my bones. There it is. Okay. Infinity symbol, laughing Buddha. Gear. Paint splash. I know I saw the paint splash. There. Life preserver. Paint thinner. Where's the paint thinner? There it is. Jolly Roger. Blimp. Baseball glove. Where are you at? Baseball glove. Pine cone and water gun. Did you buy this as a physical copy? No, Rooks. In fact, this was not even one that I found. Someone sailed the high seas for me and found it. And then sent it. Because I could not find it. I couldn't find a copy at all. And apparently a lot of the copies are just the demo, not the full game. According to the person that found this, it should be the whole game. But if it stops in the middle, I'm not held responsible. This is a clever little setup for children to learn about color mixing and may prove to be useful later. But I'm like super excited about it. I've been wanting to play it for a while. Okay, we're kind of in a... I don't know what else to do vibe. We need specifics. Like, we need specific things, and I don't have those specific things. So, we're gonna have to find something. I need something to cut the string. Ooh, balloon? Okay. Dilute the paint, test it on the board, rotate the pipes and fix them the right way next try, and mix a color that matches with it. Follow the mixing ratio, text the newly mixed one. Okay, and then I also have a zipper. Oh, that would give me the bag. Hold on. Hi, Bayleaf. How are you today? Happy Friday. Okay, I've got a connector. That would be this. Move her out! Sean is still trapped, by the way.
Well, well, well. What brings you here?
We're on the lookout for clues. We'll be back in a while to see you, Sabrina.
Was that a threat? What the fuck? That was a weird energy. I feel like they hate each other. Okay. Can I do anything here? The manhole lid is stuck fast. I can't open it with my bare hands. What about your human hands? Have you considered that? I do have the paint thinner, which would dilute the paint, but I don't have paint. I don't have a crank, so I can't crank that soldier boy. I do need to get this lady's key, but I think I need the balloons for that. Do I need balloons for that? Question? I'm not sure. Could I threaten the spider with a knife? No. Oh, balloon? No. Cut this. Missing balloons. Balloons open box. Sabrina, she wanted me to convince my brother to give her one of the paintings of the gallery, but she never said why she wanted it. Her law office is a couple streets over, next to the pharmacy on Fay Street. And more, wasn't there expecting to be a feud between Arsenault and Becker in the papers? Okay, we got Sabrina. We'll be back to see you. I'm sorry that you need a hug again, Bayleaf. I'm sending you hugs. I hope that your day improves. Oh, I need a printer head? Would that be at that one place, the art gallery? Wasn't the printer broken? Oh, hell yes, bitch. I think I've seen something similar to this before. He's doing a little jaunty dance. Oh, do you think I could use the knife to get this out? Like, wedge it in between? Nope, okay. Just spitballing. Don't worry about it. Honestly, she could have done a lot of things for herself, Bex. Like, she could open this box. She could have gotten underneath the little area. Okay, wait. I gotta go back to Sabrina.
Well, well, well.
We're on the lookout for clues.
Okay, I can't actually do it. I thought that the threat was like we were gonna come back here, but okay. I have paint thinner. I have the thing for the box, so let's go over here. I should check my journal. Okay. So he's got like a and a and then his things are up. Hi, Funagaddon! Everybody go follow Funagaddon. Dead body to use a printer. I mean, you gotta do what you gotta do. Printers are expensive. Oh. Oh, shit. Okay. This is difficult to use. Okay. I kind of hate it. Not gonna lie. Alright, and then that should be down. So actually, that's perfect. Okay, this one should be out, and then this one should be down. Like that. Okay. And then this one should be kind of Like that? Oh, Lord. Is it like across? And then this one's down, kind of? Okay. There's the helmet. There's someone who needs this helmet more than me. Okay. Oh, God, Rux, that's horrible. Okay, yes. I think that this is definitely... What the hell? Okay, I think I gotta move these to where they're meant to be. So I think that's a javelin. I think that's a sword. Hey, this guy? Two-sworded? What's the vibe here? Oh, are they fighting one another? What's happening? You need a helmet? Look, listen. I'm using the power of the Force to get me from one spot to another. Okay, can I give him the thing? Oh, if it works, can I give him the thing? Okay, alright. So these are wrong. Oh, wait, no, he would be javelin because he's throwing it really hard. He's throwing it back really hard. So you would be javelin, and then you would be double swords. Okay. And now... maybe this guy is attacking this dude, and these two guys are attacking one another? Oh, what? Okay, I can't press these buttons anymore. So, my assumption is that these are now wrong. I can finally make out his signature. It's impossible to read. Paint thinner? No? Okay. Okay, alright, we're spitballing. I don't think there's anything. It wouldn't be the torn card, right? But the ink has run, so it's impossible to read. I wonder if the writing can be recovered somehow. And it's not paint thinner. Okay. Where in the world? Bex, I feel like licking it may not be the correct option. But again, let's keep those dreams alive. It's like, what business could Sabrina have had with Milton Becker? Do I need to go and like talk to her about it? I feel like once I have her signature on this, I think if those types of jokes come up naturally, I'll do them, Bailey, for sure. The guy's still trapped. Oh yeah, Sean's been trapped. He's still trapped, but we don't care about him. Oh, if I could get something to scrape the paint off. Knife? How is a knife not gonna scrape the paint off, girl? What do you mean I'm being silly? What? You're being silly. This whole courtroom's being silly. What do you mean? I could clearly scrape the paint off with that. Okay. It's not this. Oh, there's no voice acting for the little bits in between. There's only voice acting for the cutscenes. And this one we'd seen before. We talked to Sabrina and she was like, I'll be seeing you in a little bit. It was very aggressive. I wonder if he would have anything else in his paint shop area. I'm counting on you to solve this case. I don't have anything to scare the spider away. Why is there a police sketch in the back? I feel like this, maybe I have to do this. Oh, I just need to cut out the carpet. Hi, Smith. Ink recovery liquid. How are you? I hope you're having a happy Friday. Okay, art gallery. Ink recovery liquid, which is definitely a real thing. This is a letter to Milton from the lawyer, Sabrina. It seems she was ready to press charges against him over something. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, Angela. I'm so sorry I've done this to you. To Mr. Milton Becker, I would like to, for the last time, impress upon you the seriousness of my claim If my request is not given due consideration within the next 48 hours, I will not hesitate to take legal action against you, Sabrina. Sabrina ass. What a name. Okay, Sabrina, I'm on to
You
you.
must be here on your investigation.
We wanted to ask you a couple of questions, but you seem to be busy.
Oh, yeah. So, like, the murder can wait. So, like, if you're gardening or something, like, we can... he's not going to get any deader. Take your time.
The renovators working on my office spilled blue paint all over the stairs, and I was trying to get it
Reach
cleaned
her
up.
maniacal face.
Come on in.
Yes. Oh my god, it's the same type of paint! Yoink.
Blue paint again. This code could be the key to figuring out if it's the same shade as what I found at the crime scene.
Okay.
The renovations seem to be coming along nicely, Sabrina.
Oh, this is being considerate. This is being nice. That's nice. This is coming along nicely? Okay. What in the house, Flipper?
Jessica, Sheriff Metzger.
Hi,
How
Chessie.
nice of you to stop
We
in.
are.
Yes, it's slow going, but we're making progress.
Ms. Arsenault, I need to ask you a few questions about Milton Becker. What's your relationship to him?
He was an associate of my father's. That's all. Can you show me something that would prove otherwise?
I'm gonna go to sleep now. Can you show me something that would prove otherwise? I can't see it. I can't see it, so you can't. You can show me all you want. I'm unawares. Time for a nap. I would appreciate it if you could leave me alone until you have some proof that I've been associating with Milton Becker. Nailed it. Some of us have work to do. Okay, girl. Okay, so I can't do any of the stuff until I figure this out, which means I gotta do the paint code. So, I might be able to do the paint code with this now. Gotta try and clean while you crank your hot. I'm excited. Can I put the paint code here? Can I put the paint code here? Okay. Alright. I could use something to hold the paint sample. So I wouldn't want to put the paint thinner here. I could use this to hold a paint sample of some kind, which I don't have yet. So I need to get the paint sample, and then I think I can start actually like... Oh, wait! Could I use the paint thinner on the desk and then use the knife to scrape it off? Hold your horses. No, she's like, how silly. How fucking goofy. What a dumbass. Must have an underground supervillain layer. She's got to. Like, next to that bookshelf, it's gonna, like, open up some crazy shit. Okay, I don't think that... I need, like... I think I need to get into that man's house. Or get over here.
Mrs. Fletcher.
Like, she's locked herself out of her studio. And there's keys here. But I don't have a... You know, if I'd kept my magnet... I don't know if I want a layer. I feel like I like the idea of a layer, but I just feel like that's a lot of upkeep. To so desperately want possession of a painting, what could Sabrina's reason be? I can't let it slide. I'll have to put it to the test. So, is there a way that I could put this to the test? It's like, your day's fine. Oh, and then it's wait. like, boom, capitalism. Wait. I think I just need to give her the note. That's probably what I need to do. Hold on.
Milton was an associate of your father's. Then how do you explain this letter?
Where did you get that? Ugh, I suppose it doesn't matter. Milton and I were engaged in a legal battle over my father's final painting, Portrait of a Garden.
What sort of legal battle, Sabrina?
My father promised me the painting, but after his death, Milton claimed it was
This is the
gallery
origin story of
property,
Milton Bradley.
as if I would let him get away with stealing my inheritance.
Oh, sorry, your phone's ringing. You might want to pick that up. I'm also gonna just... Oh, Sean can be saved now! I have a crank. I can crank that soldier boy. The nails are bent. I have to remove it. What is going on over here? I can make out something poking out of the sacks, so I need to get a cat snack. Okay. So first we gotta get all of the letters. And then once I get all the letters, we can start cranking that hog. She's got ants. She's got ants, and I need a U. I thought that said lust for a second. And her depression piles alone. I can't do that. I'm a detective. Detectives are like the opposite of therapists. Like we're not gonna protect your peace. We're coming at you, hot and heavy. Okay, I need a tape measure. Got it. A collar. There's the bow. A pin cushion. That looked like a cupcake. That looked like a pinhead's version of a cupcake. I don't know where the collar is. Hi, Aelith! No, they didn't use the dame. They used a random stranger, and it definitely shows. And then Smith has requested voice acting by me, which makes it even worse. Enjoy! Neither of us can do an Angela Lansbury impression. Have fun! Ping pong paddle, metal file, certificate scroll. If only, honestly, Lonnie Manelli could have been a bomb Jessica Fletcher. I feel like Lonnie Manelli would have killed it, knocked it out of the park. Oh my god, I saw a TikTok yesterday that actively made me laugh. And it was... your camera roll if you're Ned Nickerson dating Nancy Drew, and it was empty. And I fucking laughed for a solid 5 minutes. This is the perfect tool to scrape up some evidence. I mean, I think I could have done that with the stuff that I had to, but that's fine. Neither here nor there. Not me pointing to my screen. You're like, look! Look right here, Jess. Look with your special eyes. Oh, they put a sheet over him. Respectful. Now I can step over his dead body with respect. Oh, I forgot to save Sean. I got so excited about the paint. Maybe Donnie has something in stock that we can compare this to. I should save Sean. Hold on. Now he's a ghost. Getting ready for Halloween. The crank is jammed. I will need lube. Okay, Sean's not saved, everyone. Scratch that. Sean is still trapped. I'm counting on you, Jessica. Solve this case for Milton's sake. I will. Okay, paint sample here. I can't use dry paint. Paint that it up. Hi, Senpai. I hope the dinner's delicious. Are you going somewhere? I can check this color on the whiteboard using a brush. Okay. All right. 1 part blue? Is that what we're doing? How does this work? Oh, I need 2. Huh? Do I need 2 parts white? Is this how many things need to be in here? I don't think I fully understand. Okay. So, like, this would lead this in. This would lead this in. That would leave that. Now I should open the valves and mix the paint according to the mixing ratio. Okay, I see. I see. Senpai, thank you for the streak. I'm like, Donnie, do you have any lube? Okay, so 2, 1, 2, 1. Alright, blue. And then I put it up here. The colors don't match. It wasn't paints from Sabrina's office that we saw at the crime scene. Oh shit, I dropped some crap. Spider repellent! A bottle of bug spray. Oh yes, now I remember where I can use this. I'm gonna kill this bug. Hold on. Yoink. Yeah, we had to do it like one at a time. I just did it counting. Oh, wire with hook. I might be able to use that for the card thing. Oh, I can't go in the gallery anymore. Never mind. It's probably the art studio. Hook it.
Really?
Oh my god, Senpai, this is
thought
the
I'd be
second
stuck here all
one. There were
day.
2. We played the first one a few months ago, and now I'm finally getting to play the second. I'm hoping it's the full one. Somebody sent it to me and said it was. I'm throwing it back in anger. I'm just... Somebody twerking just really angrily. Imagine throwing it back at the club, but you're pissed. I'm having a really bad day. Or where Jessica would solve pipe puzzles. That's what I remember. Oh my god, I could. You're so right. I could snoop.
I'm sorry for the mess. You're here about Milton Becker's death, aren't you, Mrs. Fletcher?
Why does this person look like she's about to break out into a 90s folk song?
Word travels quickly. I was hoping you could tell me something about the painting that was stolen.
Portrait of a Garden? Well, it's extremely valuable. Not only is it Uncle Maurice's last work, it's also considered to be his finest.
Does anyone know a person named
your
Maurice?
day's
Fine, and then it's like, boom,
Oh,
capitalism.
dear.
Hi,
Whoever
Studley.
stole it must have known this.
Honestly,
Meaning
very
you're
apropos
dealing
for
with
this game,
someone
too.
Very knowledgeable about the art world.
The lid appears to be glued shut. Was that glue? I think I need to free this little bird. I think that little bird is fake. Oh, wait. I think this piece of paper here, and then we can... Oh, okay. Hold, what the fuck? I thought I was, like, here, and then I can move this here? Oh, you just have to click it once. Okay, that's why it was messing up on me. Hold your horses. Hold them tight to you, please. Okay, I need to move this over. That's gotta go there. That's there. That's there. That's there. It's like a map. For you, Natalie, my dearest. The torn piece from the gallery fits perfectly with these. Was Milton meeting Natalie at the gallery last night? It seems there's still a lot to learn about the victim. You know several Mauricios? I would count it. Sure, why not? The lid appears to be just shut. That's what it looked like. Didn't see that coming. Rejected applications to display work at art galleries around the area. I too like to have my failures on display. Oh, those! I was trying out my options since Sean's been telling me that Mr. Becker and his gallery aren't too trustworthy. Okay, sure, Jan. All right. That's what they did to fix that lid. Thanks, Nun. Thank you for the video representation. Hey, Nun, have you thought about playing Murder, She Wrote 2 tonight? Nun, you can play Murder, She Wrote 2. I'm just saying. You hadn't. See, that's what I'm here for. I'm here to open up your mind. Your third eye to what's possible. Man, I still think about the fact that I was a child just being like, doing crystal meth will lift you up until you break, and not fully understanding. Third eye blind. How could you? Alright, there's hanger. I need cuckoo clock. Got it. Pennant flags. Where you at? Bow. Paint formula. Goldfish. God, I hate like the goldfish trick where people like swallow a goldfish and then they'll like bring it back up again. That shit pisses me off. I don't know why my brain decided to remind me that exists. but I was filled with rage. Hot air balloon. There it is. And rainbow. Happy Pride! People, yeah, that was like a thing that happened in the past. I don't think people do it really much now, but... Paint mixing formula. Am I gonna have to mix paint again? I feel like mixing paint's gonna be like a big deal in this one. I need a smug child. Damn. Okay, I have a metal file. What's over here? A viewfinder? God, I loved viewfinders. I miss having a viewfinder. Oh, wait, could I use the file to get the jizz can? No. I'll need to find some way to move these heavy goods. I feel like I need like a cart. Okay, I have an umbrella. So... Oh, wait, could I file this bird out? Just in front of her! I just walk into her house, I'm just like... I'm taking your bird. Have a good day. Where do I need to put this burb? Milton seems to have been a man with secrets. Where can I find more clues about his past? Everywhere, apparently. Everywhere in the town is filled with his secrets. Oh wait, is that the house is open again. I'll need some kind of clue as to what time to set the clock to. Okay, so we don't have a clue as to that. Might be in the diary, honestly. But I also have these photographs now. So, Friends Forever, my first big buy. It's got to be a house or a car. Finest work, Where My Heart Is. Home is where the heart is. First big buy. Friends Forever, Proudest, The Dynasty. Finest work? Finest work. Milton was secretly photographing Natalie. He must have been infatuated with her for a long time. What is this note scribbled on the side? Meet me at 6:45. That lady stole his cuckoo clock bird for a pet, and then he was watching her in turn. So, do you think it's 6:45? So, like, 6, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45? No. Unless I'm incorrect. Maybe we go and talk to Natalie now? Stole my bird. I gotta watch that lady. What's that umbrella for? Oh wait, I made it turn to 7:45. Shit! Why can't I move that? I can only move one. Oh, there we go. Okay. Back from errands. Hi, Pally. How are you? Okay. So there's 6. Oh, shit. Okay. I think it moves a lot. Is that? Okay, maybe not. Yeah, like this? Okay, there we go. A folder labeled Odette Becker. Could this belong to Milton's ex-wife? I think I know where it belongs. Okay, we gotta go to the law office. Oh no, I'm glad they were fine, Pally, but that's wild. So, for those that don't know, I'm very bad at reading analog clocks. Judge me as you will, okay? It is what it is. I'm much better than I used to be. And that's on character development. Okay? It is what I call it, actually. Thank you for asking. That's exactly what I call it. I look like I'm making Taco Bell. What is this? I see the face. That looks like that's there. So honestly, this might be in the center. Becker does feel like it would be at the end or... But that's not right. That's got to be there. I think it's just that my brain, it's not even, my dad was like very big on analog clocks. For some reason, my brain just doesn't understand them. It's kind of like there's specific things with math my brain just will rebel against. I don't know how to explain it. Something about the way the hands move, my brain is like, Is it the colors? Oh yeah, that's definitely, there's a Dorito right there. Honestly, that could be there. Oh. No. That feels like that goes there. And then these maybe swap? No. This has to go here. These two are too close. Yeah, that's definitely there. Okay. And that's there. That means let me move everything over one. Honestly, what if this was at the beginning? Because it's B. And Warwick's like at the end. So we got the Taco Bell logo here. This to this. Something's wrong. They don't teach analog clocks anymore. They don't teach cursive writing anymore, right? Lady Justice, yeah, she got the scale, so now I can like see the picture. This bit's confusing me, but I think that's her here. Okay. Divorce note. So Odette Becker filed for a divorce from her husband. What could have been the cause? This looks like a key to Milton's diary. I should look there for more clues. In the Court of Common Appeals of Washington County, Odette S. Becker versus Milton E. Becker, subpoena per Sir Libel for divorce. Okay. Oh, there's the heart. I can use that in the journal. Hold on. Back that ass up. Found evidence! I had that dream again, of a jeering, pointing crowd encircling me, with Don at the lead. It is unsettling. The look on his face is unmistakably one of hate as he throws out accusations at me. Could it be all the newspaper's hype about the gallery that is causing these dreams? Or could it be what happened all those years ago? But why? Why should the past haunt me? I deserve to be in art school more than he did. My passion for the art has always been greater than his. I did nothing wrong. Let me turn to other matters. I invited the lovely Miss Bateman to come over and discuss her future with the gallery, and maybe with me as well. Also, try to get it in with Jason. Yay, question mark? Honestly, sometimes yay, question mark is the vibe.
Did you ever have any kind of resentment against your brother,
Look,
Don?
put your gun away. Typical cop.
That was a long time ago. Milton stole the paper I wrote to get into art school and claimed it was his. It doesn't really bother me anymore, though. I found success in my own small way.
It bothers him. Anybody who says, I found success in my own small way is bothered. That's science. That's not even me. Okay, I need to find all the letters again. Why, you might ask? Because I need to. There's the O. Are they always in the same spot? Because then I'm going to be able to, like, speedrun this shit. Okay, paper plane, bear paperweight. Kind of want, like... I don't really have papers to weigh down. I was about to say that I want a paperweight, but I don't really have any reason. Does anyone even use a paperweight? I mean, I use my desk properly. Hydrol. Yeah, we're cheating to get into art school. This is a beautiful paperweight, Donnie. Where did you get it? It was gifted to me by Maurice. He carved it using a penknife. Oh. Okay, we're going to put this up here. I can use this setup to mix a batch of paint the same color as Natalie uses. Alright. So, I should be able to... Oh. Okay, we put that there, and now we can do this. So, I have to get the tubes in the right spot, because somebody keeps coming in and messing up the tubes. Okay. That doesn't seem... Okay, that's right. So I go here to here. Here to here. This to this. This goes here. Honestly, I should just do these on a regular basis in case I ever decide to play BioShock again. Because I got really good at pipe puzzles after that, and then I kind of stopped doing it. And that's... You shouldn't do that. What is this? Okay, this goes here, which means this would have to lead back up. So this got to be all the way over. Now I should open the valves and mix the paint according to the mixing ratio. So 1, 1, 1, 2. Girl, I hope you're having a good Friday. Brush it. Ah, the paint that Natalie uses matches the sample from the murder scene perfectly. We'll need to have a word with her. I'm so excited. I love accusing people. Don't take that the wrong way. This is my bitch era. I certainly don't know about that. Oh, wait, that's not. You're Sabrina. Damn it. Hold on. I accused the wrong lady.
Mrs. Fletcher, what are you doing back here?
I am. I'm having a very chill Friday.
I think you stole the painting from Milton Becker's art gallery and killed Milton when he caught you in the act.
You can't prove that. You can't even prove that I was at the gallery last night.
Honestly, Rooks, I could walk into any Home Depot right now and get a job. I'm just going to clip that and ship it. I'm going to be like, look at this. I'm mixing paint. I'm ready. Put me in.
Miss Bateman, this paint found on the victim's face proves that you were there the night of the murder. Only one artist in Cabot Cove uses this shade of blue. You.
We caught her blue-handed. What did you say?
You don't apply to Home Depot to get into the paint.
You don't.
Apply to Herman Miller.
Isn't that the chair company?
Or whatever the paint department.
Okay, I don't trust you now.
No, I'm right.
He's like, you don't apply to Home Depot to get into the paint company. You apply to Herman Miller. That's the chair guy. So now I don't trust you.
Company that they contract out is a separate company that they just lease their spot.
Oh, well.
So you actually have to apply
Look,
to
I'm not in the paint business right now. Okay, I'm just breaking in. I'm an intern in the paint company. Look at that. I know how to do it. Sherman Williams.
I got the Williams.
You said Miller.
I said
That's
Herman.
nowhere near
I said
Williams.
That's like Sherman.
He goes, I got those Williams. No, you didn't. Herman Miller is literally that's so far away.
It had 2 L's in it.
Mom and Dad are fighting again. It's such a sus way to respond to people saying you murdered someone, truly. Like, but I mean, I guess it's better, I guess, than denying. I don't know. I don't know which one it is. Hi, Wolfman. Hi, Mary. Hi, Brandon. Brandon, we played so many of your songs earlier. I'd make that mistake. That's fair. But whose side are you on? Not really shat the bed on that one.
Okay, maybe I was there. Milton had invited me to meet him at the gallery to discuss some ideas he had to promote my work. That's what he said anyway. When we got inside, he made a pass at me instead, so I slapped him. Well, that's how my paint got on his face. He was alive when I left him.
Were you finger painting?
swear.
What's happening? We're trying to solve a murder, by the way. Also, so you said that it's, reasonable to say, no, I didn't. Do you think it's reasonable to say, like, somebody went, hey, I think you murdered this person. I go, nuh-uh. Your Honor, nuh-uh. Okay, I've got a paintbrush. We got the jizz can there, but I don't think I can get that open. Alright. We gotta figure it out. What ifs? Your Honor, what ifs? That guy's still stuck, by the way. I haven't found any lube. Actually, what other defenses? Your Honor, I didn't kill that person, no cap. Oh. Your Honor, legit. I didn't. How we doing? We're doing good. I made some progress, Bex. I did a clock. I think you might have been there for that, but then after the clock, we went through and made some progress. We painted some stuff. Just kind of killing it. Natalie seems to be suspicious. Guy was watching her. She said that the paint ended up on his face because she slapped him, but that seems a little weird. So now I'm just trying to figure out what the hell I need to be doing. Innocent for real, for real? Hashtag not all Jess. Oh, God. What about the bear paperweight? No. Ooh. This is quite a lunch for one person. Also a little weird. I'm gonna steal your shit. Who packs, like, a pair of pliers to lunch? It just seems odd. The nails are bent. Oh, I need to start in the order. So, like, this one, this one, this one, this one, this one, this one. Yoink. Imagine having 10 apples for lunch. Like, you really don't want to visit a doctor. That person's freelance. She does not have health insurance. So she's just like, an apple a day, I'm going to speed this process up. I don't have the ability to pay for this.
I've seen marks like the ones that this penknife made on the paper.
Where the fuck is Sabrina? Did she get up to talk to you?
On the frame of the stolen painting. Perhaps I can compare the two of them at the gallery.
Why did she get up while you were making your deduction? Okay, I have tweezers, a can opener, and a penknife. I do... I could get the piece of paper out of the art gallery thing, if it would let me. Oh, there's a bunch of shit. There's a bunch of shit to do. Shitting by 1 p.m. The true mystery. Sculpture marble. The invoice is covered in fingerprints. The prints are the color of terracotta powder. Used in sculpture. Imagine, I could never. Like, I don't know what the color of terracotta powder looks like, so I'd be fucked. She's literally like, this is the color of terracotta. This is the color of Etruscan pottery. I'm ready. I am missing Mie. Hey, where you at? Okay, there you are. Alright. The number 6, some sunglasses, a mug, an umbrella once more, a rattle, a fossil, a comb. I saw the comb. A folder, a flag. Cat food, $1 bill. My bank. Folder. Is it underneath the chair? No. The court stenographer would be loving their job. No cap, for real. I thought about y'all. I was looking into maybe becoming a court reporter. Like, I love gossip. And I love typing. And I'm like, maybe. I'd have to, like, go to school. I'd have to go to school again. But, super thinking about it. Y'all, there's the folder. I don't see the rattle. Is it like a baby rattle? Oh, it's over here. Steady work. I feel like it would still be. I think they get paid well. They do get paid well, from what I've heard. So it's like, maybe I could get back into nonprofit. Oh, they moved his body! They had to make way. To find out what instrument was used to cut the painting out of the frame, I'll need a few things to compare these marks with. I'd have to learn to type on their things. You'd have to learn short form, but... The ad would keep me out of that for real, for real. What do you mean the ad? The addition? They have to do addition? What's happening? What is this? I think I have something to compare the marks with. I do have this penknife. Is that what you need? No. Can opener? No. Painting piece? No. Oh no, school. Oh no, learning? Oh no. Paintbrush. What is happening? Can a determined tool need to scrutinize using an object with similar marks? I feel like I don't have that quite yet. I feel like I only have one thing. Oh, ADD, ADHD. I got you, fam. Since it wasn't capitalized, I thought it was add. Like, you're adding things together. And I was like, oh, if it's got math, maybe not. Maybe it isn't for me. If they're in the court and they're like, so I murdered that guy, and I did it with how many objects? 2 plus 2 plus 4 plus 5. I had 7 knives. And if you took 5 of those knives away, I gotta go. The knife was used to make marks on something that bear resemblance to... Oh, bear resemblance, because I did the penknife. Oh. So I could put the bear up here. And then I could put the penknife here. Is that what we're doing now? Okay. What is the vibe? Oh, I'm trying to make... Am I trying to make that shape in here? Oh, Lord. I need to do it down here. Because this is the one. I could start here. Are we... How do I do this? Because this is the shape. Okay. Okay, that's that shape. And then I also need this shape. Which I think is just this. If one knife left my pocket at 7 p.m. and it was traveling at 12 miles per hour, and another pocket knife, I'm like, no thank you. I feel like word problems that involve math are also my least favorite fan fiction. Do you think there's like smut word problems? Like if you have 5 dicks. You ordered cookie dough and chocolate fruit pots because I feel like being fat tonight? Honestly, I think it's just treating yourself, and you deserve that. I had a piece of carrot cake last night, and it was delish. I told you all I was going to. And I did it because I keep my word. Didn't realize that Shitoken bought it for both of us. I was like, do you want some? And he was like, well, I thought we'd share. And I was like, oh. Thought this piece was just for me. Thought this was a one slicer. I didn't think that we were partaking in a party plate. You've underestimated my love of carrot cake. Because it was one of those carrot cakes that's boss. It had a carrot on the top of it, so you know that it fucks. You know the answer is yes. Hi, Tonamel. The marks don't match with the ones on the paperweight at all. Well, it was worth a shot. The test failed to prove that the pen marks on the frame were left by a penknife. Test was run by comparing clefts on frame with similar marks. Okay. A for effort. We do have the cat food and the can opener, and I feel like I could probably put the cat food in front of the can opener and, like... Here. Can I put the cat food down for the cat? And then put the can opener on top of it? Unceremoniously. Oh my god, it had so much shit under its ass. Okay, I've got a dumpster handle. Got a handle on this dumpster. This was the heel that was missing. I want carrot cake. Give me. It's so good. A shoe with a broken heel. Now we know who left these uneven footprints at the gallery. She's pretty smart to have mixed in with all these.
Back again so soon. Can I help you with something?
Yes, cream cheese frosting on the carrot cake and in the middle. So it had layers. So it had cream cheese frosting on the outside, and then it had cream cheese frosting in the layers. I'm getting in there, Max. Serves 4 minutes with me.
You were in the gallery the night of Milton's murder, weren't you? You left your footprints behind.
I just love how he
Can
is
you prove
only
that?
finger pointing the whole time. Hi, Finn! Everybody go follow Finn.
Sabrina, we know you were at the art gallery.
And
the
that you
night
were a
Milton
teenage
Becker was
witch.
murdered. We found footprints on the floor that match with this shoe we found in the dumpster right outside your office.
Yes. It's true. I was there. I'd failed to convince Milton to give me my father's painting, so I decided to just take it.
What's the last caretaker? That sounds so interesting.
And then you killed him.
What? No. And I didn't even steal the painting. By the time I got to the gallery, it was already gone. The killer, too. I hope. I was going to use a penknife to cut the canvas out of its frame.
Is it because
but I
I'm
lost
short
my
and
nerve
stout?
and ran out when I saw Milton's
Hi,
body
Socrates.
on the floor.
Okay. Brandon! No, that's not what it said. Okay, I gotta get an E here. There's the A. Now I just got the U right over here. Okay. Binder. Crowbar. Can. That can-do attitude. What the hell is a can? Oh, like Jessica in the game. You're gonna have to, that's like, that. There's original Jessica and then there's me. We need to start calling us Jessica 1 and 2. It's because she's short and stout. Pally, I'm enjoying it. I'm kind of vibing out. I feel like it's kind of like the first one. Like, the first one was a little bit better, but like, this one's fun. It's just a vibe. You're a little robot. Oh my god, I think I watched you play that. I don't think I paid attention to the name. Can fungi. Bone highlighter. Spring toy and a cloud. So right now I'm missing highlighter and bone. You're back. Welcome back. I'm glad that you figured out OBS Studio. What's going to be the first game you stream? You're like Oberden and I ban you. There's bone. So now I just need highlighter. I feel like I'm looking for like a yellow highlighter, which may not be correct. Jessica Fletcher is a freaking legend. Not even was. She's still a legend. He played it too when it first came out, so you might have seen him play it. Maybe. I feel like if he's been streaming lately, I keep missing it. Maybe it's last. You sent me a little treat? Oh boy. Is this the highlighter? Okay, hold on. Let's hope this doesn't crash it. I think you murdered this person. Nuh-uh. I think you murdered this person. Nuh-uh. Your Honor. Nuh-uh. Well, that's gonna get used. Happy America. Happy 250. You don't look a day over 305. 250, the fall of empires. Okay. Oh, wait. Could I use the crowbar to move the boxes? It's not where I need to go. Here to here. Crowbar here? No. Oh, jizz can! Wait! No. Okay, I can't do it with jizz can either. I have a paintbrush, an umbrella, and a crowbar now. I need lube for that, so I don't think
Keep
that's
this
gonna
away
work.
from the perverts.
I did in fact say cum can. It was a jizz can. Looks very suspicious. There's nothing there. Unless it's like in the back? But there's little reason to use it. Bex, do you think they're just not perverts? You're like, there's just very few perverts around. Wish there were more perverts. This is just not getting used. Anybody know any? Want to bring him to the stream? We got a channel point redemption. I feel like I could get away with a crime. Hi, Chamber. I mean, you can have multiple chats. It's not like you have to have one and not the other. Oh, wait, could I use the crowbar on the manhole? Yup. That's unsafe. That's unsafe now. But I got grease, so I can lube this up.
You're a savior. I thought I'd have to dig my way out of here.
Now that we can finally
I like
look you
how
in
it's
the
like
eye,
3
we'd like you
days
to
later.
Answer a couple of questions. What's this about a beef you had with Milton?
He's got a piss. I'm like, we've got questions for you.
I always had a hunch that he was shorting me on my commissions, but that's nothing I would kill him over.
This
I've been
does
more
not...
enterprising lately, and have been trying to find more professional suppliers.
I'm
Even broke off
innocent,
relations
Your
with
Honor.
Brushstrokes.
I didn't do it. This is like L.A. Noire. I'm really innocent.
So you no longer buy supplies from Donnie?
Can I ask a separate question? Like, the murder's very important to me, but also, were you making a buff minotaur? Like, what's going on over there? And what's up with that penguin? Can I ask some questions about that?
Nope. He was
Nope?
all willing
Okay.
to give me discounted rates and everything to get my business back. The receipt from my last stone delivery is lying around here
I'm having
somewhere.
trouble focusing
You'll
because
see
I
it was
keep
for
looking in
free.
this penguin's soulless eyes. And it's very like, kill me. Please. I'm enjoying it. I liked the first one a lot, and I'm also enjoying this one. They're just super chill. Chamber, I hope you're having a good day. This is the board Sean used to organize his collection of chisels. Oh, wait, no. I didn't want to do that. What do we do? Oh, do I need to, like, put one on top of these? And then I try to fit it in the hole? I got you, fam. Okay, so this is, like... flared base? I think it's this one. So it's going to be this wide bit, and then there. Oh, God, bay leaf. I don't know about that. Cursed owl? There was... Wait, was it an owl? Might have been an owl. It looked like a suffering penguin, but... I could be wrong. I'm not big on ornithology. Okay, that's got a flared base, so that would be this one. Are we missing one? We are. Okay. So there's this one that goes here. And then this one goes here, and then this one goes here. You seem to be missing a chisel from your collection. Also, there are some weird runes in the back. Are you Kratos? What's happening? I think it's an owl. Okay, I think the general consensus is it's an owl. It's a dad bod and wellies. I think I'm good, Bayleaf. I think I will not look that up. Wiccan? They're witches. I told you it's Sabrina. Okay, I got a poster that says it's a steal. Brushstrokes art supply. You received a complimentary delivery from Brushstrokes. Yeah, Donnie gave me my last stone delivery for free when I told him I was switching to another art supplier. You should probably talk to the guy. I've heard he and Milton were having issues. Crowbar? No. Can't quite get the hook. Umbrella? Yoink. Okay. So I got glue solvent. This looks like a hastily put together work. I wonder what the symbols mean. Why is it so buff? Why is it so freakishly buff? Yeah, it just seemed like they've been arranged to hide something deliberately. Do I have anything? Oh, could I paintbrush it? No. Not furry art. He's just chiseling away. Not dehydrated Minotaur. Like the world's worst thing. Oh, I got the painting pieces. Let's just leave and go and do those. Not skipping ab day for sure. Oh! Whatever! Those were fine! It was fine a minute ago! What did you do, Jessica? That's part of a dress. Not don't stop. I'm going to chiz. Please. Wait, that's her body. Okay, and this I think is over here. That's her feet. Okay, this is over here. Boat person goes over here. All right. Goes down here. Okay, swap them. Swap them, you piece of shit. Okay, this, I get, it has to be like over here. Okay. More of that. And then this has got to be like over here. This has got to be more of this. I need to swap those. That goes here. And then this is like definitely not part of that puzzle. So let's just get one puzzle at a time done. This one I think goes... Oh... Maybe are the people up here? Are they rowing up here? Yes, they're rowing up there, and then there's that. So I need wood. Right there. Okay, I think that's done. I do love just being disgusted by puzzles. At least it's not a slide. Oh my god, Juan, thank you for the 500. Juan, what is your current schedule on, let's say, like a Friday? For reasons. Okay, that's the burb. I got the burb body.
Murder She Wrote You.
Not Murder She Wrote.
Murder She Wrote forehead.
Why is it Murder She Wrote? My Shiroti. Okay, I feel like these need to swap. Okay, and we got a creepy doll. Your free Fridays? Oh my god. The universe might be aligning. Statue was a gift that Sean made for me. I don't know where the fuck to put the statue. I'm thinking about maybe seeing if the mods and like a couple people are available for my B-Day to maybe play Mecha Chameleon. I'd kind of like to play Mecha Chameleon with you all. Oh, this could be our gallery. Use this to see if this... To find out when instrument was used to cut the painting out of the frame, I'll need a few things to compare. So... I don't think I have anything. I need some kind of, like, weapon. Where can I find the tool that made it? There's still something down here? It's gotta be this chisel. So now the question is, where the hell? Oh, wait, there's glue sol- Oh, glue solvent the jizz can! Hold on. Oh my god, that'd be so much fun, Juan. We haven't played games in so long. It's Sean's. He dropped by earlier and I made him some coffee. A photo of Natalie and Sean. Its honorable position leaves no questions. Okay, we got a scoop. Oh, I can scoop out the ashes. Hold on. Wait, which Witcher are you playing? Oh no. Oh god. Okay, that's a Poobla. That's a Poobla with this. Okay, so it's F-M man. A man F-M. Why am I trying to remember this? That ain't gonna happen. I work too much. That ain't gonna happen. Okay. F-M man. A. Man. F-M. I framed by who? Did you see that? I framed by who? I framed by who? How do I even do anything? I can't touch it. Can't touch these delectable biceps. What are we doing? Solve this by matching the Roman numerals. Yeah. But you can't touch stuff, so I'm confused. Oh, wait, I can. I can touch the 9. Oh, okay. Do you just do one at a time? Do you have to do one first? No? So you do 9? 9 and 9? Oh, maybe you have to go in order of, like, his bulging biceps? Like, you gotta go up from the top, start from the top, and then work down. Like, you can't touch these. But you can touch stuff that you've just recently gotten rid of? Maybe? Okay, we got 1 and 1. 5 and 5. 2 and 2. 13 works, apparently. 5 and 5. 4 and 4. 2 and 2. 23 is right there, but I can't do that one. 25. This is weird. Like, why can't I do ones that are specific? Okay, 8. This. Who framed him? The painter. I framed by who? There's blood on this. Is this the chisel that is missing from Sean's set? I guess we should go do some pen knifing. By whom?
My goodness.
Drag their ass, none.
Is that blood on this chisel? Mustn't leap to conclusions. Could well be paint after all. I should do some research to be sure of what I suspect.
I don't know if you should be using the murder weapon like that, Angela. On just like a regular ass painting. Not touch stuff not hard enough for Limp Bizkit. I gotta go up here? Or do I have to do a different chisel? Is that the vibe? We don't use that chisel, we use a different chisel? I feel like maybe it's got to be a brushstrokes. I don't get to use my writerly knowledge much. You should write a book. You should write me a novel specifically. Write a novel about streaming in general. So are you getting a steam machine? Oh, yeah, no. I'm gonna sell, my kidneys. And then I'm gonna get a steam machine. That's the goal. No. I'm gonna have to pay for food and rent, yeah. Are you getting a steam machine? Or are you also gonna be paying for, expenses? Press 1 if you're able at all to get a steam machine. Is that you, Sabrina? Oh, yes, that's an old picture of my father, Natalie, and I. Natalie was always closer to my father than I because of their love for the arts. Go to her if you want to know more about the painting. She'd be looking like Salisbury. God damn it. Oh, god damn it. I don't know what to do. I feel like I need to just test this tool. Hi, you bring light in. How are you? I'm trying to test the chisel. I'm Lansburyan. So I'm gonna have to skip the steam machine. I mean, that's fair. Indiana is criminalizing homelessness, so I can't really do it. Thought about it. I was like, IRL streams, anybody? Is it homelessness or is it IRL streaming? But no, alas. Give me that Gaben box. That's a different thing. Okay, did I just not touch it right? Okay, it was one of those, I'm just not touching it right. Okay, so I'm gonna go here to here, here to here. Is it painting in blood? I'm gonna piss myself. It's painting in blood. I feel like we can call it, y'all. I feel like we could probably safely call this one. I don't feel like this is the right. I don't feel like we need to be worried about this. Yeah, we're making a sacrifice. Can't barely afford a Tesco meal. Like, yeah, that's way too. It was way too expensive. I was like, are you kidding me? The blood of my enemies.
Boo. How's everyone? I got to eat
Ken!
a bit.
Take your time. Enjoy your food. Thank you for the 69. Okay, this one's weird. Gonna be like that? Wait, no. Is it... Okay, it's a... it's a flat head, and then we go like here, down. I feel like it's maybe this. Like up here, down here. I think this is over. Oh no, I don't think so, because I think. Oh wait, no, because this goes up, and then this goes up, and then this goes down. I feel like this is right. Ah, shit. Oh, fuck. That's not what I wanted. Can I redo? Can I undo? How do you undo? How do you undo this? How do you undo this monstrosity? Reverse. Reverse. Reverse it, Terry. Put it in reverse. Up and then up. This matched perfectly with the ones on the statue. The blood wasn't a dead giveaway? Okay. I think we've nabbed our painting thief. Let's go have a chat with Sean Haley.
This is conclusive evidence that proves that Sean's chisel was the tool used to steal the painting and to murder Milton.
It do be that time of year for reverse it, Terry. Something that lives rent-free in my brain. Okay, we're gonna go to Sean. Oh, I gotta back it up.
Oh, you came at a bad time. I was just gonna lock up and step out to get some supplies.
AKA leave the city. Sean's like, I was about to take my buff Minotaur. I redid it since you ruined it. And then I was gonna get the hell out of here.
We just need a few minutes to discuss this little thing we found. Something that ties you to the murder and theft without any trace of a doubt.
And it's this
Sean,
shit.
these fingerprints we found on an invoice at the gallery are yours beyond a doubt. And these here test results prove the tool used for the theft and murder was a chisel. Your chisel.
What is
to
that
be
monstrosity
precise.
behind him? You gotta be
You were
more
there the night
specific.
Milton Becker
I
was
don't.
killed, Sean.
There's a
You wanna
lot
tell us
happening
why?
in here, none. It could be. You could be referring to anything. You referring to the owl. You referring to the soulless woman. You referring to the buff ass minotaur. You referring to the horse.
Fine. I wanted to go through Milton's invoices. I was looking for proof that he was cheating me on the sales of my work. When I got to the gallery that night, the door was unlocked.
Can you tell he's mad?
And Milton was dead on the floor with my chisel through his back.
Wow. Damn. When I walked in, that guy was dead, and he had shit that was from my house in his back, and it just really upset me. I'm so pissed about it.
So you took the chisel and hid
We're
it
still
here?
looking for the guy who did this.
Why didn't you just report the murder to the police?
The melting donkey? The butter horse? What are you, this camel horse thing? Nobody said he was a good artist. He's not a good murderer either. So there's a lot happening that
I was
could improve on.
terrified, not thinking straight. I knew that someone must have been trying to set me up, and I didn't want the sheriff to find my chisel in Milton. Or in me. The killer could have still been there. So I decided I'd just hide all the evidence and get out of there. Then I tried to keep my morning appointment with Milton, so no one would ever suspect me.
You could have saved us a whole lot of trouble if you'd been more responsible. Are we the only ones who know about this? Did you confess this to Miss Bateman when you had coffee with her this morning?
What? Natalie? I haven't been to her place since we broke up. And besides, I'm allergic to caffeine.
He's allergic to caffeine? What is he handing me? It's just a paper that says, no caffeine. No caffeine. I think he might have stabbed him Friday. I don't know if that's supposed to be a main accent. I don't know what that is. Why did I just draw a tea bag? Okay. I need, letters. Letters. I-U-O. I'm looking for an A. I'm looking for an I. There's a Y. Looking for my Y. Found it. Purpose in life solved. Okay. A. Now we're good. That's a weak ass Prince Andrew excuse. I don't understand. He's like, I couldn't have been there because I'm allergic to caffeine. Like, that just feels like some made up bullshit. Why are there ants everywhere? Does nobody have an ant trap in this town? Question. I don't understand why there are so many ants. We need to get an exterminator in here. Like, after the post-murder investigation. Because, like, maybe the ants are driving them to murder. Because this would freak me out. Too many fucking ants. And there's like a lizard. There's like a lizard gecko thing over there. It's about to sell me insurance. Okay, I need a puppet and a feather. I got the feather. I'm looking for a puppet. Could have still eaten biscuits. Yeah. Lock them up. Okay, this is definitely, I can move these
Natalie,
heavy crates.
who really was drinking coffee in your studio earlier? We know it wasn't you. And we know it couldn't have been Sean.
Not tea time. It's pizza time. And each house has 10 of them. They're like, here's ants. We just put an ant farm in all of your walls. It's a feature.
How can you be so sure it wasn't Sean's? Do you have proof that it wasn't?
Me when you call me on some bullshit, chat. You're like, Jess, that joke didn't work. You fucked it up. And I'm just like... If you could just prove somehow that Sean could have had coffee. Oh, I got this doctor's note that says
Sean
he can't have
told us
caffeine.
himself about how he's allergic to caffeine.
The
That
sulky
means
suspect.
It wasn't him who was here drinking coffee. And it wasn't you either, dear.
What about
So
just say
who
you
was it?
serve decaf? Problem fucking solved. I could get away with a crime. Just say he had decaf. Oh, I serve decaf. Boom. Brooks, thank you for the giant
I
emote.
didn't want to lie to you, Mrs. Fletcher, but
I feel like I could get away with a
promised I wouldn't
crime.
tell. You saw what happens to people in this town who can't keep their mouths
This lady's
shut.
so suspicious. Friday, earlier, she was like, why do you want to know if I killed him? Like, she wasn't even like, no, I didn't.
I understand, Natalie.
Put her behind
It's
bars.
time we see what lies beyond that locked door.
I bet it's bodies. Okay, I'm gonna do this hidden object thing beforehand. I saw the hog. I have to crank it. Excuse me. All right, I got all the stuff. So we need smiley face, socks, something that is very difficult to find. Cactus, headphones, paint solvents, spectacles, saxophone. Bill Clinton was here. Alien, mannequin, spoon. I'm gonna be real. I don't see paint solvents. I do see socks. I do see water balloon. I do see cupcake. So now I'm literally just paint solvents. There we go. All right, hand trolley. I don't think that's quite the right thing to... Oh my god, can I not get a key from her? You're free to look around now if you like. So you're not going to give me a key. I'm like, I'm ready to see what's behind that door. And she ain't going to give me a key. First of all, how dare you? Can we do anything with this? No. I can't do anything with the viewfinder. I have paint solvents, a crowbar, and a poster that says it's a steal. Could I thought about breaking it down, Bex. If only the sock was dead center. I mean, yeah. In my life, at least. I'm gonna try to see about if there's something else. Honestly, a crowbar could solve most of the issues here. So I'm kind of confused about what exactly we need to be doing. We don't need to mix paint. So that's a whole thing. A gun. Honestly, any kind of, like, weaponry. I'm really surprised that, like, detectives don't own a taser half the time. Like, I feel like I would invest highly in, like, a stun gun. Okay, I think that I can only do stuff at Natalie's house. So I think all of it has to take place over there. I could use this to view a disc, but I don't have a disc. Wait. Am I painting a disc? What is this? Okay, no. I have to have a disc, and I don't have it. It slips under the door. Poster under the door. Paintbrush in the keyhole. Key. Done. Side room key. Open. Now we're in. It's dark in here. I think I can make out a switch on the wall. Boom. Nailed it. Back to cranking our hog. Okay. AE. No, I don't owe you anything. Never say I owe you. You played yourself. We were at a pixel off. I just didn't read. Reading's fundamental. I mean, Moore does, but, like, it's mostly his finger gun, and I don't think that counts. Okay, I need an eye. There it is. Welcome back, Majestic. I'm glad you made it in a bottle, so that this time there's no spills. How did the cleaning up the spill last night go? Did it go okay? Hopefully it wasn't too much of a pain. Nelly, I've never seen this man in my life. How you gonna prove it? You gonna prove that I killed that guy? Natalie, probably. Okay, drawer handle. Pillow. Why are mine eyes deceiving me? Toothbrush, comb, lady shoe. There's the tie. Baseball bat, shell and hanger. I feel like there's some shit up in here, and it's like, yeah, there's a toothbrush. Clover comb. There's the drawer handle. Hanger? Up here. Okay. Where is the lady's shoe? I mean, that could be a lady's shoe. I think we're being a little bit rude. Need a fan, need a comb, need a clover. Oh, fan like a hand fan. So now I just need comb and clover. Is it up at the top? There's clover. I feel like comb. I'm either staring directly at it or it's up at the top. Look, it's a comb. You had to carpet clean your bed? Oh no. I gotta get back to Ace Attorney, y'all. I remember those cross-examinations well, and I miss them. I need to finish it. And I want to start all the Poirots, and I want to start all of the Sherlock Holmes. All of the games. All of the time. I thought that was an arrow. And I was like, I haven't clicked this, so. I saw the comb too! Okay, I have the drawer handle. That belonged, or should I say belongs to Maurice. He was never seen without it.
Oh, you figured it out. My uncle is alive. Everyone knows that when an artist dies, his work becomes much more valuable, so he faked his death so we could sell his paintings for more money. He's been hiding out here with me.
Does that happen with streams? Asking for a friend?
In order to carry out such an ambitious plan, he must have someone helping him on the outside.
I think
Are you
this
enjoying the
letter has
Edgeworth
something to
ones?
do with that.
Did she just walk out? A clever little Numerica code, but can I crack it? I think I need some cipher. Okay. Oh, there's the viewfinder. Okay. So, y'all. I feel like I need to take a short pee break. I drunk a large Dunkin' coffee, so my bladder do be deciding I need to do that. Can I save? No. Okay. So yeah, we should definitely be arresting her, and we're not for some reason. I'm going to be gone 2 minutes. We're going to come back and we're going to murder she wrote. Thanks for being here. I'll be right back. I pounded some pizza, everyone. So much like you, Bayleaf, I was having some pizza. I was like, I'm kind of like hungry, and I'm gonna just, I have a leftover piece of pizza. Pepperoni, cheese, green peppers, onions, and mushrooms. Hi, Joba, how are you? No, I don't want to quit the puzzle. I just don't know. Okay. There we go. All right.
Secret's out, chicken man.
Hi, just switching in to
Acid!
say love you and I'm going back to bed. Acid one love.
Enjoy bed. Enjoy sleep. Thank you so much. Everybody check out Acid. Oh my god, you're making a pot pie? What kind of pot pie? Okay, S equals Vi. Okay, so basically I need to look at these and find which one has these, and then we can go there. I can use this to crack the code! Last day of summer school was yesterday, so I'm off for the rest of the month. Let's go! I'll get to come back to stream soon, I swear. I mean, if you're conscious fast enough, you can come back to stream whenever. I hope that you get to, like, stream a ton. It sounds like life has been really busy. Get some sleep! Just a general chicken one. Chicken pot pie is so good. I like the crust the best. It's kind of like cherry pie to me. I like the ooey gooey bits, and I like the crust. Okay, so M equals 4, E equals 2, S equals 6. M equals 4. Do I move these? It's like M equals 4. S equals 2. No, S equals 6. And then E equals 2. So now, here we are. Oh, and I can, okay, now that the things are set, I should be able to decipher this. So 4 equals C. So C, 2 equals E, E, E. Oh, shit. E, E. I don't think this is right. Thank you, babe. I don't believe this is correct. You're off on summer holidays too? Shitoken brought me sweet tea. Ting ting walla walla bing bang. Ooh ee ooh ah. Canned white potatoes are perfect for pot pies. Good to know. Something doesn't feel right. No, 2 or E. M for 4. Okay. Something feels wrong. Oh, it's meese. Hold on. I'm stupid. I'm looking at the thing. I'm looking at it. I'm fixing it. This is probably meat. Yep, this is meat now. Because I was like, this doesn't meet me. Meet me at our spot. Kind of vibe. Okay, this has got to be a S. Meet me. No, this is T. Also T. Meet me at the, probably. Where's H? H is I, yeah. This is definitely E. 3 is A. 2 is not E. 2 is R. So this is probably art gallery. Art studio. U. Art store. 5. Where you be at? D. D-O. Meese. Does he don't suffer from the skins or the overly fresh taste of bag potatoes? Hell yeah. Art store. Donnie. Donna? Donnie. Maurice and Donnie plan on leaving with the stolen painting tonight. We'd better hurry. Yoink.
Halt in the name of the law!
Never mind. I would stop.
What's this?
Oh, why does this guy look like somebody tried to draw Jack Black from memory? What's happening right now?
It's good to see you back from the dead, Maurice. You're looking well.
Where do we
Sheriff,
find him?
We need to find the painting.
Was he just standing in the corner? You'll never be able to prove anything without the stolen painting. Are you kidding me? Now I gotta find the stolen painting? Just arrest them! Arrest their ass! I have the item I need to pry. Okay. Crowbar it? Paint solvent? Crowbar it. This isn't a portrait of a garden, but there's still something suspicious. Maybe there's something hiding underneath. Okay, paint solvents? There is something suspicious about this painting. Okay, melancholy, cowardice, royalty, anger, midnight, gluttony, and envy. Oh, midnight would maybe be black? Seeing red, so anger? This is a weird-ass puzzle. This is such a weird puzzle, y'all. Why am I using emotions as colors? Like, what do you think lust is? Like, what color would you see that as? What do you think, like... I mean, envy's green. Red is anger. Cowardice has to be yellow. Blue is sadness. So melancholy? Royalty? I feel like royalty's gotta be purple. Oh, there's more midnight that I didn't see here. It's like stuck in the middle. Gluttony, is that orange? I just don't know about gluttony being orange, but... The little squeaks are good, Bex. I like them. Envy's green. Okay, so I need to get midnight. I need to get anger. And then I need to get melancholy. That should be it, right? Oh, I think there's some midnight there. Hold on. It's called Art Restoration Extreme. Pew, 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 pew. No, I don't see any more. Oh, wait, there's one right here. There's one right here. Well, well, well. It's a portrait of a garden. I think we could tell that. Long before we needed to get all of them. Red is never angry. That's true. I don't think I've ever really seen Red deeply angry. Red's seen me angry. The feeling, not mutual. Red has seen it a lot. I missed quite a bit. I missed a lot, Bex.
Well done, Mrs. Fletcher. You solved Milton's murder and unraveled my carefully laid plans with one stroke of the brush. I'm impressed.
Smirk mode activated.
It would have been the perfect plan, if you could have left Milton alive. When you used Donnie's key to the gallery, Milton was in the back, washing Natalie's handprint off his face. When he emerged, he caught you in the act of stealing the painting, cutting it out with Sean's stolen chisel.
Then you
Why
killed
is
him
that
so
guy
not to have
Max
your plan
Payne?
ruined.
But being caught in the act wasn't your only motive for murder, was it, Maurice?
Milton's ex-wife, Odette, is my sister. The way he treated her up until the divorce, I thought no one would ever suspect a dead man for murder.
Since Sean found the door unlocked when he arrived at the gallery, you must have still been inside.
I hid in a closet and I heard Sean come in.
Mr.
Then
Rogers just
Sabrina
standing there.
arrived. My God. It seemed like everyone in Cabot Cove had business there that night.
I mean, Cabot Cove's a really
What
small
did you
town,
get out of the
so...
deal, Donnie?
A cut of the profits and revenge. Milton's
Not a
getting
lot to
into
do
art
in the
school with
evenings.
my essay still rankles.
I've heard enough. Get these two
Look
out
at
of
this
here.
other cop just standing
Have you
outside.
ever arrested a dead man, Sheriff?
Nope. There's a first time for everything.
You don't even get any kind of like really fanfare. It's just like done, get to the next one, go, the end, over. Get over to Moose Lodge. You're done. You're done here. The end. Even the bohemian artists wear neckties.
I can't wait to show you this chess set I won at the Moose Lodge charity auction, Jess. The pieces
Are you gonna pawn it?
carved from real marble.
It's nice that you were able to get something you like so much and help the Moose Lodge.
Oh my god, Jessica is great at being passive aggressive. Like, that's nice that you like it. That's nice that you're
Why is
excited.
it so quiet here? I thought for sure someone would be around.
Oh, that's because of all the murder. Population's down. There's not a lot of people here anymore. There's
What's that over there?
Oh,
I didn't know this.
the person. It's
Yep,
Daniel
that's what I was
Lane.
talking about.
What happened here?
Another one. Gone. Well, it looks like he was shocked to death. I need someone to remove the grill with. Okay, we gotta be careful. They don't... Oh, Jesus. Okay, are we doing it where all of these are green or all of these are red? Flip the switches in the right combination to turn all the green lights red. Okay. Alright. I've got a bit of a letter. What could this paper be? There's writing on it, but it looks like it's been torn off something. It's a badly photoshopped thing. This looks like a love letter, but it's torn in half. I wonder why Daniel had this in his pocket.
We should hurry over to the Lane
Daniel
household
loves
and
no
break
one.
This terrible news to Maddie.
Isn't that right across the street? Lead the way.
Okay, there's a safe I can't get into. Oh, that's the Moose Lodge. Okay.
Doctor? Jessica? Oh no, it's Daniel, isn't it? Is he all right?
Okay, couple questions. One, why did you assume it was Daniel immediately? Two, what the fuck's going on with your house? It looks like you fought someone directly before we came in.
I'm sorry, Mrs. Lane. He's dead. It looks like he was electrocuted.
Shocking situation.
Oh God. Daniel. What happened? Was it an accident?
Maybe not.
I can't believe this.
I mean, it is Cabot Cove, so
Maddie,
probably
please
not.
sit down before you upset yourself more. We'll do everything we can to
Where's she
find
gonna
out
sit?
why
The chair
this
in the
happened to
corner?
Daniel.
Imagine someone you apparently liked dies like this, and they're like, "Please go sit down," and you're like, "Oh, thank God." I had some reading I needed to catch up on. Miss him terribly. Horrible death. Let me know when you need me. I'd want to finish this chapter. Okay, girl. Suspicious. Suspect numero uno. Okay, Y-O-A E. I need you. I need you, chat. Who the fuck is you? I know I gotta be staring right at it. What a cozy nook. Just for when someone dies, she gets like a couple pages in every couple of days because it's Cabot Cove. The book's titled How Humans Act When Someone Dies. There's you. Okay, so I need Easter eggs key. I found the sock. I found the perfume. Dart cupcake. Not together. Fishbowl, gold mask, mittens, peace sign, strawberry, and doll. I like that I found the Easter eggs so late. Okay, I need a peace sign and mittens. Where the fuck are mittens, man? Not guilty. Where are mittens? Oh, they're there. You see a swan? You see an octopus? Thank you. Thank you all. Thank you for the help. We'll just process of elimination. Okay, this is another move shit off of other shit puzzle. Okay, are we not? Hold on. Found evidence, Greenlee Electrical Services. This appears to be a list of electrical contractors around Cabot Cove. Looks like Daniel opted for Greenlee Electrical Services. I wonder why the list was torn in half.
What's the next course of action, Jess?
Well, I would like to see if I can discuss with an electrician the possibilities of murder by electrocution.
Oh, maybe you should speak to Rick at his store on the next street over.
He's like,
He was a
oh
good friend of
god,
Daniel's
my
and
book
might
is
be able
ruined
to
now.
help you.
I gotta get up and talk to them. Oh, back to it. Oh my god. Alright, back to it. Well, I don't want to disturb you any further.
My abacus is missing. My lucky abacus. I simply cannot get to work without it. That
He's about to
silly
abacus somebody
girl
out.
Must have hit it, I'm sure of it. The nerve of her. I refuse to start work without it.
Damn. I feel the same way about my carrier pigeon. The art gallery is still locked. It's like completely boarded up. Just FYI.
Well, who do we have here? What brings you here, Mrs. Fletcher?
Good afternoon, Rick. We have an odd question for you. How difficult would it be to kill someone by electrocution?
Aha! Is this for the plot of your next book?
Non-fiction,
I wish that it
bitch.
were. Daniel Lane was found electrocuted to death at Moose Lodge this morning.
Seth is just happy to
And
tell
Mrs.
everybody.
Fletcher
Seth is
has reason
like,
to think that it may have
Daniel's
been done
dead.
deliberately.
Oh, sorry to hear that. Well, it would
Damn, he did not like Daniel.
Really. Some tampered
Hurley looked
wire
exactly like an
insulation
X-Men
and a
villain.
properly installed safety ground in the outlet. Add in some water, and all you'd have to do is touch the exposed wire to be zapped.
What is a new age electronic? Using some devil magic real fast? TVs run on crystals only. Okay, I need a U. It's the U again. The U is constantly eluding me. I don't understand. Where the hell is it? That's a strong look. I like that shirt. I feel like everybody's reactions are so weird, but then I think about it and I'm like, they live in a death town. Like, the crime rate in Cabot Cove is so astronomically high that maybe it doesn't, like, it's not weird. It's just fully normal. Okay, I've got all of them. So now robot, penguin, letter opener. I mean, that's anybody who really opens a letter. Wooden stick, Jupiter. Badge, walkie-talkie, crossword. Unfinished, mind you. A bead. A shuriken, a jigsaw piece. Where's Shmoo when I need him? Letter opener. The hook from I Know What You Did Last Summer. Bead? Walkie-talkie. Badge. A wooden stick and letter opener. Where the hell is... I don't see either. I feel like the wooden stick should be fairly prominent, and I think that the letter opener would be... it would have a sharp end, so I would see it. But they don't act sus. That's true. We gotta have a ton of red herrings. That's how it always is. Where the letter opener be at? Where you be? There's a candy cane. Has always been a joke. Same thing with Midsummer Murders. I had a theory for a while there that, like, the police officer's wife was actually the murderer. And she was just, like, covering up. There's the wooden stick. So now the letter opener is the only thing that's eluding me. Is it also, like, butted up against something? There's been a few, like, mystery things that Sammy has mentioned to me, and I need to watch them. I want to get back into more mysteries. I need something to cut the tape with. Letter opener? It's not worth... it's not sharp enough. Screw is missing. Joyce is great. What season are they on, Bex? Because, like, my mom was obsessed with Midsummer Murders. And so she watched a ton. You should probably pay a visit to the other members of their stores. They're bound to know something important. We gotta find Pearlie's abacus. We can't get into my house.
Hey there, Jessica.
Hello, Vern. We were hoping to get information about Daniel from you, since you're a member of the lodge.
Daniel, such a shame about what happened to him. Just after he was voted president, too. Now that he's gone, I'm the president of the lodge. I knew it had happened. I only wish it was under better circumstances.
I didn't know the Moose Lodge election happened so recently. What do you mean that it was eventually going to happen? Did you think that the presidential poll
They're like
was
rigged.
unfair?
Rigged in Cabot Cove. The thing is, Bex, I'm like, I feel like the guys that were at the beginning, I know they switched the sidekick around, and I feel like you can switch the sidekick. But I feel like when you change the main detective, unless it's an ensemble cast of detectives, it's really hard to maintain that. I keep forgetting that Orlando Bloom was in Midsummer Murders. It's kind of like George Clooney was in Roseanne. It's interesting to see their, like, small bits.
Using symbols. I'm pretty sure that the election was rigged so that Daniel would win.
I saw Tubi had Cutting Class, which is a horror movie that, like, I think it has Brad Pitt and another person in it. Thanks, Polar. It's good. It's been a really chill day. I have today off. How are you? We're playing Murder, She Wrote. It would be unsafe to start the lead roller without closing it. What the fuck? Oh, are we just matching? What's happening?
The only reason I'm giving this a 1 is
Happening. Gold, thank you for the 128.
we're pretty cool. You don't fucking hit me with a George Clooney was in Roseanne or however the fuck.
Roseanne? Yeah, he was the boss. He was her boss at one point. Match each dolphin emblem to its clover counterpart. Dolphin emblem to its clover counterpart. So if it's pink, then it would be pink? Okay, hold on. I think like white and white, yellow and yellow, blue and blue, blue and blue, this and this. No, that's this and this. Red and red. Green? I see. So someone tampered with the vote after all, but why is it that Ted's name isn't included in this list of voters? Ted was kicked out of the lodge shortly before the election for joining a discussion outside the lodge about whether our treasurer has been nicking the chapter funds. Wait, Henry Cavill was in Midsummer Murders too? I feel like there are all these like little cameo appearances from things like Peter Capaldi being in Doctor Who in a small bit part. Been interesting. A few eagles lost a fight with my cat. Damn, America. America losing once again. Was painted silver in a Erasure video. One of the ladies that plays on Yellow Jackets was in like a music video for a punk band before she became a lead or like actor. I can't remember, like Margot Robbie was on an Australian TV show. What is up with this gnome? I don't appreciate this. But yeah, I always like seeing how actors got their start. Because a lot of times it's like these mega stars, they'll end up having a small bit part that breaks them out or gets them kind of in the door. Oh, one of the guys on Heated Rivalry was like in a Law and Order episode. I need to know. I know misleading his I mean, yeah, he's living his best life. I really shouldn't judge. Maybe I need to work on myself. Okay, cookie jar, crowbar, closed sign made by a child, paper packet. I don't know what that would look like exactly. Framed picture, hand iron, toaster, garden gnome, get him out of here. Ladybug and garden hose. So now I just need to have paper packet. The one thing I wasn't sure about. It feels like maybe like a paper packet of seeds or some shit. It's like a Barnaby now was a suspect in an earlier episode. Really? That's kind of fun. The Midsummer Murders ecosystem. Alan Baker was a guard on Gallifrey before he was the Sixth Doctor. That's actually really cool. So that's two doctors that end up appearing briefly and then become the Doctor later on, right? Also R.I.P. the Doctor Who Christmas special. What's gonna happen if all of these stores get affected? We're getting closer to the truth. I can feel it.
Ah, Mrs. Fletcher.
Okay, Joe Goldberg.
If you're here on your investigation, I'll let you know
This is like
right
Ted
now.
Bundy.
There's no way
This guy
I'm
is
letting you
creepy.
into my shop. He'll scare away my customers.
But as a member of Moose Lodge, you're a valuable lead.
I just realized something. You know what I could do? I could mess everything up. Hold. I'm like, I could. Maybe do... No, maybe that won't work. I was like, what if I did like a window capture of it, but it's not going to let me, so. Here. Let me see if I can move it slightly over. I'm testing a thing. Okay. Because I was like, then you could see behind me. And it would be beautiful. It'd be glorious. But it's not working, so. Whatever. I think I ruined it. I think it's blacked out now. Oh no. Why do I do things? Chat, why do I do them? Why do I do this? It was perfect. And now it's not working at all. No, I might have to delete it. I was just like, that way you could just read the stuff behind me. I've never had to do this. Why is it doing it? No, please, Lord. Okay, it's working again. I'm never going to touch it again. As long as I live, I'm never gonna touch it again. Yo, thank you for the 39 months in a row. Welcome back to the Funhouse. No take backsies.
It was glorious. 21 whole
Why is it doing that now?
go,
Yo, what did I do? What did I do, y'all? What did I do? Oh no, why is it doing that? That doesn't make sense. Oh, is it because of this?
I'm not a member anymore. I was kicked out weeks ago. Unless you need advice about various medications, I can't help you.
Doing that? That doesn't make sense. Welcome back to the Funhouse. No take backsies. Everybody go check out Yo. I don't understand because it's not doing that for my regular screen. Well, I messed things up and now I'm trying to figure out. Oh, I think I know what it's doing. No. I messed things up and now I'm trying to fix it. What if I do this? Will that work? It works a little bit. It's working a little bit. Great work, Jess. Noob, I fucked it so bad. Why did I try to fix things? Everybody knows that the quality is jank as hell. That's part of the charm. And I fucked it. How is Outbound? Do you like it? Good enough. Good enough. Good a fucking enough. We're there basically. It's basically fixed. And now you can see the whole screen. There's a little bit of black, but I think it's fine. Never change anything while the stream is running. None. I didn't learn shit. Everybody go watch Noob. If you want to see somebody who knows what they're doing, watch Noob. I'm going to make it a little bit bigger. I'm going to just make it slightly bigger. Don't worry about it. Don't think about it. It's just going to bother me. I'm just going to do it like a little bit. Look, now it's perfect. Now it's great, everybody. Now you can see everything and I'm in the void and everything's great. And we were, oh, look who was complaining. All but no, it's fine now. Everything's great. I have no idea what I'm doing. I think that every streamer doesn't know what they're doing and we're just making it up as we go along. What if I crowbarred this man? But anyway, welcome to Murder, She Wrote. You made a house on top of a school bus? Oh, hell yeah. I was wondering about Outbound, but I didn't like the fact you were building like whole structures on top of an RV. It like freaked me out. I was like, no. Wait, can I use the contractor list on this guy? No. Wait, no. The contractor list on electronics. Contractor list? No. Okay. Can I use letter opener? No, it's not sharp enough. It's not sharp enough. It's worth a shot. Okay, we also have a key, which I don't know what to do with that. We're kind of in the middle. Professional bullshitters. That's on my business card. Professional bullshitters on my business card. I haven't been to the crime scene since it happened. Oh, can I use the crowbar? No. Can I use the letter opener? Absolutely not. Why would you think that, chat? It looks the same. But now you can read everything. Now, if somebody says something, you're going to be able to read it in HD. 1040. What, you just don't like... You don't like words? Here's a pro tip. This is my pro tip for streaming. When somebody says something, get incredibly aggressive for no reason. That's what I like doing. This lady's affected by this man's death, by the way. I don't know if you knew that. If she doesn't show it at all. You should put it on a business card, yo. You can live your dreams. Oh my god! Abacus frame. I think I gotta put that together. I've also got a lever and a medicine bottle. Thank you. It was a jumper I got from my mom. Good heavens, it's ruined. Okay, I have to fix his abacus. What do I need a lever for? I need a cap for that. I need balls. I don't have any. I remember there was a... Oh, this doesn't have a handle. Okay, never mind. That wasn't correct. That was a test, and I failed. He doesn't want that. He doesn't want anything to do with me. I need something to convince Ted. I'll convince Ted. With a knife. Is he like... Angela's still around? She's still vibing? Where do I need to go? I don't think I have anything else. But yeah, if you're just joining, we're playing Murder, She Wrote 2. It's the sequel to the first Murder, She Wrote game. And it's a series of, like, little stories. This one is, like, specifically about this guy who's dead. He was electrocuted, and now we're trying to figure out what's going on. Specific areas are blocked off because of the last thing that we did, but I'm gonna look at objectives, see what we need to do. Investigate the other members of the Moose Lodge. So, frankly, I think I need to get somebody to start talking to me. Perhaps I'll never know. I took a poll at the lodge before the official one just to see how things were going to turn out, and according to it, I was going to win. You can imagine my shock when I heard the results of counting of the official poll a day later. I'm no sore loser, Jessica. I wouldn't make a public accusation against Daniel without a good reason. Could Daniel have rigged the poll so he could win? Perhaps I'll never know. Okay, so he just wants to talk about that. He's living his glory days. I don't have a cap. I don't have 2 buttons. So I think this guy's pretty useless. He refuses to work without his lucky abacus, but his lucky abacus is broken. The clamp is shut tight and its screw is missing. I don't have the clamp. I don't have something to cut the tape open with because it hates me and it doesn't want me to be happy. The handle of the hook? The handle of the hook is missing? I can't use a lever? Can I use anything else? Can I give someone pills? Can I become a drug dealer? What do I need? What do I need to do? What's the vibe? What's the vibe check? Can I do like medicine? Like I could get away with a crime.
Where did you find that? It looks like something from my store. Very well then.
Become a drug dealer! That's always the answer.
Well, go ahead. Ask whatever you like.
Well, did Daniel ever come to you for any sort of medications?
I'm a pharmacist. I sell quite a few medications every day. It's hard to keep track. I wouldn't be surprised if Daniel was self-medicating, though. He'd been on edge ever since a big argument with Rick. Almost like he knew what was coming.
I would never narc on myself.
An argument?
That's called self-care.
Was it about the rewiring work on the lodge?
Bingo.
I'm important to myself and I'm not going to narc.
Bidder to save money. And
how's
Rick
everybody's Friday?
Bidder, so he picked another
I keep thinking that it's like
he said
later.
The lodge was short on cash, which
I'm
is
not
true.
used to not working on Fridays.
Just ask our accountant, Mr. Cotter, to let you have a look at our ledger, and you'll know why.
Did they have a kid named Ted? No, Ted's a teddy bear. PTO, that is a talking teddy bear. Not real. There's something peeking out from under these bills. Oh my god, it's another just move shit aside puzzle. Dinner tonight? Me. That's a note to myself when I'm gonna get Taco Bell. Looks like a box is missing a piece. Oh, the cover page is torn. Here. Another controversy going on at the lodge. Daniel must have ripped the paper apart in annoyance at the allegations against him. But no, he does look like Norm Macdonald and Bill Hader had a child, but he also has dead serial killer eyes, and that's freaking me out. I'm like, I just don't trust him. And I don't think others should trust him. He's got weird vibes. Ham, yogurt, fat-free chicken broth, and cauliflower. I need something to compare it to. Contractor list? No. Foreign letter piece? I'm missing the other half. I should look around town before I do my comparisons. Okay. I'll just leave that there, suspiciously. Okay. So I'm gonna have to compare the bottles. Wow, this system is shit. I don't know why we are doing this system this way, but this doesn't look good. So I'm guessing... Okay, this is round tabs for teeth. And this is these tabs for teeth. Okay. This is teeth down here.
Secrets out.
And then teeth down here.
Drugs,
612!
drugs,
Thank you for the
drugs,
40
drugs.
months. Welcome back to the Pun House. No take backsies. I can't see shit with this. Okay. That was correct. Is this correct? No. Is this correct? No. Okay. I need heart pills, this. This goes here, I think. No, this and then has to go up here. We need heart pills. This goes down here. I'll just process of eliminate it. This here, maybe? Okay. This here? And then this down here? And then this tab maybe over? Tab up? Alright. Okay. These swap. So Daniel was taking medications for his heart. I wonder if anyone other than Ted knew about this. Imagine your pharmacist just doesn't turn the label around. They're like, I guess this is good enough. Good enough. Nailed it. Okay, I got a knob. Mobile sorting game I've been playing. Oh my god, Shmoo, hi. I saw a jigsaw piece earlier and I thought of you. I can see something in there, but I really shouldn't be dipping my fingers into Ted's lemonade. Can we not say phrases like this? Is that okay? Can we never say the phrase, I shouldn't be dipping my fingers into Ted's lemonade? I don't like it. Not Tom Bosley. Knob. I wonder if I could use the knob on the lever thing over here? Here? No. This thing here? No. Okay. Well, that's fine. It's fine. I didn't need to. I didn't want to. Frankly. I didn't care to use it. Hi, Vanna. Piggy dipping in the piggy pond. Sausage swimming. I don't think I have. Where is a knob? You do know the implication, right? Dipping in Ted's lemonade? I think I know exactly the implication. I need something to remove the grill with. I don't have anything. There's a knob. There's a letter opener. I have a ton of things. Oh, I meant just the characters. Damn it! We're not allowed to have another Jessica on the stream. Only one. Rira, thank you so much for hanging out. Thank you for the gift subs earlier. Thanks just for being you. I appreciate you. I saw a jigsaw puzzle piece and I thought of you, Shmoo. Abacus frame, knob. This has to be what we put in the vise, but I don't know how to do that yet because I just have a bunch of odd pieces. Okay, let me do this. Rooks, thank you for the streaking. Bring Ted the ledger of accounts from Pearly, and I can't get Pearly to do that until I have the abacus fixed, which I think I need to do something. What do I need to do? I just don't have a lot in my pants. Everybody go follow Vanna. Also, hi. Happy Friday. I feel like I'm missing something. That's where I need to put the ledger, but I don't have it yet. Maybe I have the item I need to open the box. Lever? Letter opener. Knob? Okay, alright. Abacus beads. Abacus beads and abacus frame. Okay, we're cooking, we're cooking. Abacus to Pearly.
Splendid work, Miss Detective. Now I can get to work.
Einstein's happy. So now I can go into sensible accounting.
Look at the Moose Lodge's accounting register? That's highly irregular, Doctor. I'm afraid we need that financial information.
Like stop motion dancing.
Clues regarding Daniel Lane's murder, Pearly.
We could always just get the sheriff to ask the judge for a search warrant, Pearly.
No, that won't be necessary. I'll show it to you later when I'm not quite so busy.
Okay, hell yeah, brother. I can see something sticking out of the drawer. Lever. You gave me the strength to vacuum? Hell yeah. I'm glad. This is quite the love letter, but the top half has been torn off. Oh, hell yeah.
I couldn't help but overhear you from the secretary's desk. I think I have
Maddie, did you get up out of your reading chair?
Come by, and I'll show you.
So
what the fuck?
Maddie works here as a secretary, does she? We should definitely see what she wants to show us.
You know, we could split up. I'm kind of doing a lot right now. I'm kind of, like, doing 14 jobs at the moment, so... And also, my screen was messed up. So, like, if you wanted to do some shit, Seth, I'm not going to say no to you. Alright, I need a U, and I need a U. That's it. I found the E. I found the E as I was saying I need a U and an E. So, I'm actually just needing the U. I'm done. I don't even need the... I don't even need that. I've already found it. Okay, so I need a baseball, a glass, a fishing lure. Got it. A rifle, an oar, a silver bottle, a harmonica, a handkerchief, a slate and inkwell, a jacket, a pince nez. Okay. Not gasfish. This is, I mean, most of the accents in this game leave something to be desired. I don't think any of them are like, wow, I bet they won awards. I found a shot glass. Something you're going to need. It would be nice to have a drink of lemonade after walking around town all morning. Yes. Look at him going hard on his abacus. Okay, we need some batteries. I don't have those. Okay, I need to go to Fay Street. Go in here. Go back here. Put this letter together. And then I'm betting I'm looking for the similar letters. Match the handwriting with the ones there. Okay, so... Is it telling me exactly what it is? Brother, what? H-A... backseating? Oh no. R. There we go. These were penned by the same hand. Does this mean that Ted was writing letters to Maddie? Okay, now I can go over here and I can be like, isn't that my grocery list? Is that really going to help you with your investigation, Jessica? Things got pretty ugly when Rick found out that Daniel ignored his bid to do the rewiring of the lodge. Rick couldn't take it when he heard Daniel awarded the contract to an electrician from out of town. He just exploded. A tall glass of lemonade. Okay, now I need to go into her house.
Oh, Jessica, something terrible has happened. Someone broke in while I was away.
Girl! Girl, you literally... This is just the way your house looked. I understand. I get being embarrassed. I get it. I too am a bit of a slob. But like, you can't do this. Don't do this to me. Don't be like, now I feel bad that it was a bit of a mess when you stopped by so somebody broke in, okay? Nobody committed a crime. You committed the crime against yourself.
Are you all right, Maddie? We should look around and see if the burglar took anything. But Maddie, before I investigate, I'd like to ask you something personal.
Are you a liar, Maddie? She's more upset here. I feel like they stole her book. That's probably why she's so upset.
What is it that you need to know?
It seems you and Ted are very close. Is there anything going on between you two?
No, I mean, why would you think that? How dare you imply... What proof do you have?
Honestly, Ted is not attractive, so I get it. She's like, ew! I'm hitting you with the handwritten letter.
That? Did you read them?
I happened to come across them by accident. How long have you and Ted been seeing each other?
Ted to rights.
Ted and I have been in a relationship since even before the divorce. He's always been a huge support, more than Daniel ever was. I suppose there's no hiding anything from you, is there? Go ahead and look around. Whoever broke in here went through all of Daniel's things, and they took the ledger with them. I was sure that a look through the numbers in there would make all doubts about the accounts of the lodge clear. And the final results of the poll were in there too.
Well, we all know who'd be interested in that now, don't we?
Okay. I'm going in her bedroom. We can't take that because we have bare hands. You know, I thought it would be nice to have a lava lamp, but I just haven't done it. Okay. I wonder if the thief got through this broken glass unscathed. Okay, I need something. I need probably the piece of that, but I need like a... Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I didn't mean to click that. Okay. All right, well, escape, delete, hello? Okay, can we back out? How do I do this? Okay, access denied. All right. So maybe B? I'm so bad at these. Where it's like the diminishing fingerprints. I'm so bad at it. B27? Why is Q and W both pressed down? Okay. I feel like... Okay. C? Because like B is... No, it's probably 2. 2 looks like it's the strongest. B looks like it's the second strongest. When is this spell the tea on this one insane time that all the ladies were having an affair with the same man once a week? We got some serious tea. Not prune puffs. I do think that they were like Willy Wonkaing at their desk. I don't think we can lick it. The burglar somehow knew the password and typed with confidence. Follow suit by clicking on the keys. That's what I thought. B27C. M? E? I feel like 2. B. Big fan of 2B. Okay. C. 7. A. 1? No. Oh, I remember that episode. Because I think if it's on the side or if it's in the middle, probably not that one. So let's do B first. So B. 2. B7A. 1? I do think 1 is the last one because it's a full print, but it's very small. There's a tiger shark about it. Is B? Is it possible to sue Fireball Whiskey for false advertising? Are you not drunk? Or what's the false advertising? You're like, I'm gonna sue Red Bull. It did not give me wings. I don't know, chat. What do you think? Do you think it's 2? 2B7CA1? Okay, never mind, chat. I got it. I got it. I don't need help. I did it myself. Whoever broke in there was going through Daniel's emails and was printing them out. They seem to have forgotten
Some time
one.
ago, Daniel told me that the password to the lodge's safe is the same as the computer's password.
Oh dear. Hopefully the burglar doesn't know this information and break into the lodge as well. I'll take a note of this and investigate the lodge in a bit.
Okay. Let's go in and... Oh, shit. Let's go in and go over here. I have a note. The printout? Oh, wait, no. This. 2. The number pad will not work unless a key is inserted. Oh, I have a small key. Okay. 2. B. 7. C. A. 1. These are the competing bits of the electric contractors vying to work on the lodge. If only we knew what contractor bits these are. Contractor list? Hell yeah, brother! Investigation! Juan's balls aren't on fire. He's disappointed. You're like, I'm just so confused. Was it not cinnamony enough? What's happening? Like, did you think you were going to become Pitbull? What's going on? This dog looks fucked up. What do I need? I need an E. Once I find an E, there it is. You know what I'm most afraid of with this game? There's not a save. So I'm terrified that when we stop playing, it's not going to save. And I'll just be... I don't know. I don't know what I'll do. What if it doesn't save? I'm gonna have to just start it all over. I'm gonna have to do a 24-hour stream. I guess you're fucked. Thanks, Brooks. Just putting it mildly there. Alright, I need a bottle opener. I need a jack-o'-lantern. I need a toolbox. I need a broken mirror. I need a star. I need a terrier. Balloons. So right now, bottle opener, broken mirror, and star. I'm still sober. That's what's happening. Juan, how are you still... Like, how much Fireball have you had? Have you taken a sip? You're like, I've taken a sip, and here I still am, conscious. How long since you drank it as well? I feel like it does. There is a time period that it has to take effect. It's not immediate. I mean, I'm not like the Fireball PR person, but I just think give it a couple seconds.
Quite a few tools used for electrical wiring here. We know who has the easiest access to those. Rick. If any of the things here can be traced back to him, then he's going to have a lot of explaining to do.
It could only be beaten in one sitting. That's what I'm afraid of. I'm worried that, like, maybe that's the thing. Is that it can only be beaten in one sitting. Investigate the break-in at the Lane residence. Okay. 3 shots will fully hit you in an hour. Okay, I have a toolbox now. So what if I put the toolbox here? No? Only one way to find out. Help! Help! Okay, I have a toolbox, a printout. No, I would never exit the game.
Are you? Rick, only an electrician
Not until
would
we're
have the
done with the
know-how to
game
stage
for
a
the
murder
day.
to look like an electrical accident. I think you knew that Daniel passed you over, even though you actually were the lowest bidder on the contract, and you killed him in revenge.
Do you have an alibi for the time Daniel was killed, Rick?
I'm afraid I don't, Jessica, but this is nonsense. I can tell you that none of this stuff came from my shop.
Well, that's a little hard to believe. We have some things we found at the crime scene that I believe we can trace back to you.
Go on and try.
Like, he is very aggressive, I will admit. I have the tools from the lodge. Okay, put that right there. And then, what is the vibe? What are we doing? Oh, do we do thing to thing? Thing to thing? Thing to thing? Bulb to bulb? Pliers to pliers? Scissors to scissors? How well do you know tools? Is basically what this is. And so far, not to brag, kind of killing it. What this is? What the hell? There we go. There, you see, I don't supply any of these brands. They must belong to Greenlee's. We were just jumping to conclusions. This means that Rick wasn't anywhere near the scene of the crime, just as he claimed. You're in the clear, Rick. Now I can open this, because I have a box cutter. And now I have a glove, so I can go investigate the break-in. Okay. The Glasses Man. That sounds like a to-be horror movie. The Glasses Man. I love how they, like, put together 3D and 2D. Okay, so now we're going to try to get these panes together. Growing panes. Alright. No, that's not right. Can I put something in the center? Okay, there's that. This is there. Wait. This is right there. Okay, fuck that one. Fuck that piece. Okay, there's the shattered bit. There's that. Okay, alright. I'm back in it. I'm back in it. Now we've got blood on here that I don't think was on there. Okay, we've got a gas cap. Thing to thing. I've never watched a full episode. You've got to, Rooks. I feel like it's like super campy. It's fun. I think it would be enjoyable. You'd like it. I promise. I feel like it reminds me a lot of like the Nancy Drew 70s show. It's very campy. It's not like up there. I do think like I like Columbo and stuff more, but it's enjoyable. Okay, I need an O. Mark, how are you? It's good to see you. Okay. I can't remember where the O is. There it is. Okay. All right, now I need a funnel. I need a plunger. A baby's mobile. I think, yeah, right there. Pesticide spray. A bowl. Cuckoo clock. Bird cage. Crystal ball. Gas can. Pesticide spray trash bag. Funnel pitchfork cat. Funnel pitchfork cat? What the hell? Okay, I just need pesticide spray now. I hope you're having a good day, Mock. I don't know where the hell pesticide spray is. There it is. Okay, nailed it. Got it. Got gasoline. And now I can put the gasoline in here. Hi, Just. How are you? We're playing Murder, She Wrote 2. Making a mess. Looks like a pair of discarded jeans. I can't reach them yet. How tall am I? Like, I feel like I should not be unable to reach those. Also, you're in a tool shop. Like, you could grab one of those. Just use that. cute. It's a little cardigan on top of a dress. What do I need? I know. Everybody's gonna be like, I remember when Jess wasn't a sellout. Playing all the hot games. Like, this is why I don't just drink people's shit. Because, like, why was a hook handle in the middle of your lemonade, bro? That's so weird. Okay, now I have a hook. Now I can get those jeans. Nailed it. One of the pants is covered in blood.
You come in. Can I help you?
Yeah, you can help me.
I just wanted to know.
Not obscure games like 007.
Why did you break into Daniel and Maddie's home?
I need to play Cyberpunk. Are you loving it?
Break into anyone's home. Do you have any proof of that?
I have proof of it by this glass shard.
I was there. I was in a hurry. I wanted to get in and out before Maddie came home, and I didn't even notice that I'd cut my leg until
it's
later.
fine to break into someone's place if you're in a rush.
The one who took the lodge's accounting ledger from Daniel's house?
Yes, but only by accident. I thought I had the lodge's official record book, you know, where we note down the ballot counts from elections. I know it was stupid to take them, but I couldn't let go of the feeling that someone had tampered with the results. I had to find out if the election was rigged by Daniel or someone else.
If the sheriff
I feel like he's guilty, but that's because he's doing the same guilty gesture as the other guy.
I don't think we should jump to conclusions. Byrne was only finding closure to the election's unexpected results. Before we do anything hasty, we should examine the ledger and see if there are any clues we can find.
Alright, let's do it. Ah, there's an envelope with the votes inside, and I have a letter opener. Okay, got him. Ted said he wanted me to bring him the ledger. Alright. So we're gonna bring that over. Yoink. What the fuck is this? Adjust the abacus to indicate the value of each symbol in this edition. Oh, what? Huh? Wait, what? I'm not good at math. Hold on. It's your 4th playthrough? Nice. Have you looked at the board game at all? I've heard there's a good board game. To indicate the value of each symbol in this addition puzzle grid. So would it just be 9 up? Or, wait, this one's 41? Wait, oh, hold. What? Are all of these 9? Or are all of these... Or is it 93741? I'm so confused. I don't understand. Or is it 37 and 9 together? That equals the square. I think it is. I think it's 9 and 23. So I think it's... I ain't doing that. I don't have my phone. I don't have anything to do. Let me do the math. I'm not going to be able to do it in my head. I'm never able to do it in my head. So 32. So 32 for one of the leaves. 23 and 39. So 62 for one of the leaves. Wait, and then do we just add them all together? I feel like that's gonna get really high. How far can you go? How much can you do with this? Just thank you for streaking. You can't move this up. You can only move these to 19. Okay, that's not right. Okay, I think I've managed to somehow... Okay. I think I've managed to complete one by accident. Today's fine, and then it's like, boom, capitalism. Okay. What does that mean? Well, the leaf either way is 3. How is it 3? Also, welcome back, Draco. I hope your day's gotten a little more chill. I don't understand. This is 41. Is it minus? Are we not adding? Are we doing like 53 minus 41 equals 12? No, that doesn't make sense. Because then this would still be too high. Oh, wait a second. I think it's the amount that the row equals. So it's 3 through 3, which gives you 9. So I have to basically grid it out. So like 3 through 3. That gives me 9. Now I know this is 3. So 37 minus 3 is 34. Could I divide that by 2? And figure out? 14. Okay, brother. Okay. Am I having a thought and it's working? All right. So like 17. We assume that this is 3, which gives me 20, which would mean that's 19. Oh, okay. The brain celled. Yeah, it's math. It was logic math. Like, I needed to figure out, like, okay, that it was a grid, and then I was doing it. Like, alright, solid. The numbers in the ledger just don't add up. Pearlie really was embezzling from the lodge's funds. That was super basic. That was like, easy math. And I'm just over here.
I've told you, Doctor, I'm a busy man. Pearlie, we know that you've been embezzling money from Moose Lodge.
The numbers in this ledger prove it.
Me? Embezzle from my friends? These claims are uncalled for.
Oh! I actually clicked.
Oh, fine, you got me. No, Daniel never knew. Well, I don't think he did.
Not also math.
Looks like I arrived just on time. Thanks for the tip, Jess. It sounds to me like you've got a pretty good motive for murder, Mr. Carter.
Oh yeah, like chemistry lessons are worse.
I'm holding you on charges of embezzlement and on suspicion of murder.
This is an outrage. Isn't a man allowed certain benefits in this field of work?
I'm sure we can have a long talk about your benefits, Mr. Carter, at the station.
Welcome back,
Jessica,
Carter.
I'll be escorting Mr. Carter to the office now. Come over there when you're ready. I think the boys have found something interesting.
Okay, so I can hog it up over here. Pretty much always kills me. Just because it's so fucking goofy. I thought that was a coconut. I was like, is this a coconut or a cap? The age-old question. I think that's the battery for the bass over there. Instead of singing a song, it's probably going to tell us about the murder. Alright, I need a gramophone. I need an anchor. I need a pipe. I need a rum bottle. And I need a cigar. It never makes any fucking sense. I feel like... Oh, I backed out. I feel like that's kind of... I have nothing that I specialize in that kills me. I need an anchor, a cigar, and a rum bottle. Where the hell are they? There's a few. I feel like some of the puzzle games I've played are decent with that type of stuff. But very few. There's cigars. There's jar. So I just need anchor. Oh, there it is. Got it. Not the red herring. Oh, I'm missing rum bottle. I still don't have rum bottle. Bex, thank you for the 50.
Your hog, Jessica Placher.
I appreciate you. Where is rum bottle? Are we going to play the Rough Mummy one? Yes. I want to play all of them. I want to start with the FMV ones, and then I want to move through. That looked like poison. Okay. Yoink. This looks like that missing button from the icebox, and I still need one more of those. So, sensible accounting's done. Can I go to the police? Sheriff's office.
Must I repeat myself, officer? I was with my grandchildren last night, having the most bland and tasteless dinner you can
Damn,
imagine.
he hates his kids too.
Well, Mr. Cotter, if your grandchildren aren't able to back your story up, you're in for a world of trouble.
Don't believe me, do you? You would if you'd tasted the soup. Just terrible.
Well, Jess, I think Mr. Cotter's in the clear. He seems pretty confident about his alibi. The evidence is in the box on my desk, but I lost a piece of the lock when I dropped it by
This
mistake.
entire town is
It's
filled
gotta
with
be around here
incompetent people.
somewhere.
This entire town is filled with incompetent people. Did he go to sleep? He's just like, oh, I might be going to prison. I think I'll take a nap. I mean, I guess there's really no reason to not take a nap. Alright, I'm looking for Newton's pendulum, pliers, a towel, a table bell, a baton. Oh, I thought that was the baton. I've been played a skateboard, a wristwatch, an ashtray, headphones. You'd be filled with incompetent people too if you were the murder capital of the world. I mean, that's very true. But the time she gets finished with Ace Attorney, wow. Okay. Oh, it's a Wordle? I thought you were talking about Ace Attorney. I just hear fuck you across the room. I'm like, what the hell? But he's playing Wordle. I got it in 3 today. Oh, it was a baton. I was right. We're very competitive people. Yeah, I think Red's here. I need a calendar. I need a lock piece. I need a flashlight. Okay, I just need the calendar now. Where the hell is it? That's some Wordle smuggery. I'm always smug when I get Wordle. Particularly in 4 or less. Other button. Okay, let's go and do this icebox thing real fast. Oh wait, I saw the code to this. It was in Moose Lodge. Damn. It was on the thing. I think it was Moose Lodge. Yeah, it was Moose Lodge. It was the inside of the door. I just feel bad if I get it in more than 4. I mean, I still think it's impressive. Getting it at all is solid. Where is this man? I need to give him this lock piece. No, I didn't write it down because I didn't know what it was for. I thought it would let us go back if at some point we needed it, which I'm sure it will. Now I'm like, I just don't... I have this lock piece, but I don't know what he wants. Now it's time to open this box. Lock piece? Okay. Move the lock into a bracket to move it. The brackets only move in the direction of their surfaces. Move the red bracket into the blue receptacle. What? Oh, move the red bracket into the receptacle. Okay. Oh, I think they only move. Okay, I think I understand. And I think I'm gonna have to reset it. I think I'm gonna have to go down. I think I'm blocked. I blocked myself in. Okay. Let's move. Okay, this can only move this way. Did I block myself again? I've blocked myself again. Okay. Oh, huh? No. I've seen this type of puzzle before. I've seen kind of variations of this type of puzzle before, but I don't know if I've seen this one. I have to move this up. Okay. I feel like I need to move this over. Yeah, I was mostly joking about Oprah Den for my birthday. I don't think I'd want to play that for my birthday. I don't think it reeks of a birthday game. It's more of a quiet contemplation game. Okay, so I move this down, but I can't really do... I can't move it up, right? Once I moved it down, it's stuck. Oh, could I move... I can move this sideways, right? I can move it sideways and down, but I can't move it up. So actually... No, that doesn't... that doesn't change anything. That actually doesn't change anything for me. That will block me in. Can I move sideways? Okay, I can move sideways. But I wouldn't want to move that sideways. Okay, well, this doesn't really help. Every place I move, I get blocked, right? Ralavan, thank you for the 22 months! Going back to the pun house, no take backsies.
Sex. Cat.
Okay. Hope you're having a good day. Like, I get blocked in. I can move myself sideways. I can't move down. Well, I could move this over. I could move this up. Right? I can move this down. Then I move this back up. And then I move this over, maybe? I can't move up. That's not possible. Because you'll just slide out. Can you move... the blue receptacle to open the box? You think you see it? What is even the bowl? I missed the bowl. If I move this over, I'll get messed up. If I move this down, I lock myself, because then I can't get into the black and I can't get into the red. So I move this over here. Can I move this up now? No. Wait, what? Now, oh god, Bex, I'm sorry. I wasn't looking over. So if you were giving play-by-play instructions, I did not see that. And I think I locked myself in. So I'll have to reset anyway. Hi, Dava, how are you? Red into black, then up, then red onto blue. I don't know if you can put one inside of the other. I'm not sure about that. I could try it. Okay, I can. That's super easy then. I thought you had to do it
Daniel had in his hand.
like this for one direction, so they stack.
Salt.
I didn't think you could do it sideways. Like if you can do it sideways, it's easy
So the puddle
peasy.
that Daniel was lying in was not just ordinary water, but pure saline. I should ask Rick whether saline is a better conductor of electricity.
Oh, is it
Here's the
about what
report that the
games
team
I'm
put
not
together, Jess.
finishing?
Maybe it'll come in handy.
Might be this one if the game bugs. A saline. I believe that's what Dolly Parton was singing about.
Rick, does saline conduct electricity better than fresh
Hi,
water?
Doublebrook. A few people, not very many.
Yes, it increases the conductivity exponentially.
Dropping down by the day. Someone has faith in you to complete it. I have faith in myself. If I could exit out of the game, I would enter the poll in honor of myself. Candy cane hamburger, Eye of Horus, Fuse. How you doing, Doublebrook? I hope you're good. Joystick, Clover. No entry. Grapefruit, goggles, circuit board, hook, and the letter S. There are too many aces. There are a lot of aces and a lot of Yakuzas, so those are harder to say. Okay, gardener. I don't think there's anything in here. I love how he's just pretending to do stuff so he doesn't have to talk to me. Okay, I can't get into that because I don't have the ability. Okay, I have a police report. I have a fuse. What's the objective? We've consulted Rick. Sorry, but I can't help. Well, I've kind of already beaten most of the first Ace Attorneys, so I think that people are assuming it's all of the Ace Attorneys. Just trying to stay cool. You think I'll finish all of the Ace Attorneys before I'll finish Obra Dinn? Y'all. There's a million Ace Attorneys. I finished the first one. Like, we were on, like, the second. know what I need to be doing. I have a fuse, but I can't remember what the fuse goes to. I don't have... Maybe I have to do the police report? Maybe this?
Objection!
Jess has this in the bag, yes. I believe that I have it in the bag after only playing 5%. We've played 5% of the game, so we've got this. Believe in the me that believes in you. I don't know where to go. I have a police report. Maybe I need to just start accusing people with this police report. No, there's nothing there. If you can get a ledger, bring it here, which I already did. How the flippity gibbet? I don't understand. Where do I need to go? It feels like I should be doing something in here. But, like, we don't have anything to open that clamp up with. Can I use the printout? According to Rick, saline water has conductivity. Only with access to pure saline. Maybe I can police report this guy? What the fuck does pure saline mean? Like, generally, what is happening? What do I need to do? I'm glad you're eating your pizza. I hope it's delish. I don't understand. I feel like I need to open this box, but I can't get in to look at the thing that I need. And I don't have any way to get saline. There's gotta be this. This fuse has to have something. I could use a hint, but I haven't used any hint so far. And I've been stubborn. Because usually just wandering around you can find something. But I'm getting eepy. And when I get eepy, everything starts to go downhill. Hi, Clay! Did you get bitten by a tiger shark? Please do not use the saline as lube. Look, I'm gonna do what I want. But I appreciate your honesty. Okay. Who's back here? So it has to be a Vern's. It's a fucking Vern's. Is it this box? Oh my god. I don't know what the thing is. Okay, I just had to guess. Empty bottles of saline. How did this come in your possession?
Those bottles aren't mine. I got that icebox for repair a week ago, but I hadn't been able to open it.
Do you have the repair order with you? Who brought it over?
I misplaced the order in the clutter over here, I'm afraid. I don't see why I need to prove anything to you regarding these bottles anyway.
Okay. Well, police report is asked.
Just what is this?
It's a police report.
According to this report, Daniel Lane was found in a puddle of pure saline.
I'm
And these
sorry, Nun.
bottles
Is he a
happen to
what
have been
now?
filled with it. If you can't prove that this icebox isn't yours, I'm afraid that this serves as highly incriminating evidence against you.
I don't know whose these are. I guess I'll just turn myself in until things get sorted out.
I know I'm biased after being friends with Vern for all these years, but I really don't think he did it. I'm going to assume he's telling the truth, which means I have to find out who this icebox belonged to.
Okay. So I'm gonna grab these. Oh my god, it's a clamp screw! That's exactly what I need right now. I'm gonna put this in. Grab this. Boom. Found evidence.
Find something of interest, Jessica?
I forget if it has a specific
What were you
name.
doing
I
at
did
the
not
Lane
know about this
residence,
practice
Rick?
now. You're teaching me something
And why
new.
were you going through files on Daniel's computer?
What are you talking about? I've been right here all day. You can't prove that I wasn't.
Can you really trust someone wearing a bucket hat?
That's just a towel I use to wipe my hands clean during work.
Why would you
can't
put it
do
in the
anything with
vice?
that.
Why would you put the incriminating
I
evidence in the
don't think
vice?
So. When an intruder broke into Daniel and Maddie's house, he tipped over a pot of ink. Vern Gander admits that he broke in, but you must have been there too. And you wiped your inky fingers clean on this towel.
Fine.
Honestly, if people
I was
just were,
passing by and
you
saw
know,
the broken
more
window.
cognizant of
No
ink
one
and
was
paint in
home,
this
so
world, we wouldn't
I
really be able
decided
to
go
arrest
inside and
anyone.
look for anything that might explain why Daniel hired an outside contractor instead of me. See, these are printouts of emails from Daniel's computer.
Okay. I have the last printout. Oh my god, what am I doing? Find unique sets of 3 papers each by comparing the symbols based on their color, shape, and texture. The ideal match is a common trait on all 3 emails or completely different traits on all 3 emails in the set. If 2 traits match and the third does not, it's not a set. What'd you say to me? What did you just say? What were the words that you just said to me? Find unique sets of 3 papers, each by comparing the symbols based on their color, shape, and texture. The ideal match is a common trait on 3
Like, your day is
emails.
fine, and then it's like, boom, capitalism.
Or completely different traits. So, like... These are filled in squares? This is also filled in shape?
These items don't match.
But they don't match.
Nothing doing.
Oh, Lord. Auroral, hi! Welcome in. I swear every time I'm looking like a dumb bitch, that's when people are like, let's raid. Renegade, it's so good to see you. Auroral's one of my favorite people on this earth and platform. Please go give them a follow. Hi, Habitual. Welcome in, readers. I'm Jess. I play weird games. I play story games. I play some retro games, too. Cheers for the raid. I'm playing Murder, She Wrote 2. Return to Cabot Cove. Right now, we're trying to, and you can tell me if this sounds like English to you, find unique sets of 3 papers each by comparing the symbols based on their color, shape, and texture. The ideal match is a common trait on all 3 emails or completely different traits on all 3 emails in the set. If 2 traits match and the third does not, it's not a set. Oh my god, I love Murder, She Wrote 2. I'm a big fan. So I played the first one a while ago. Now I'm playing the second. Everybody go follow Auroral, please. Foxwell, it's nice to meet you. I also love Columbo. Oh, wait! This is outlines. This is outlines. This is outlines? No. Okay, that's fine. I don't need that. Oh, they're all filled in and they're all green. Hi, love. Welcome in. Oh, all squares that are not filled in? Oh my god, Auroral. You just like broke, you made my brain smarter. Thank you. Thank you for your raid. I think that your raid like healed me. Are these all wait, no. What's happening? Are these all filled in? No. Glad I could help. If anybody needs to take care of themselves, feel free to do so. I'd love to hear your favorite part of Auroral's stream. Feel free to do !soup if you want to learn something about yourself. Okay, no, I'm back to being a goofy goober. I need to find... Are we doing squares that are filled in? Have we done those? No. These are... I feel like these have to be... Oh, could it be these three? No. I was like, because one is not filled in and the others are filled in. But I think that this is a thing. These are all filled in and they're all 2? No. Okay, hold on. Wait, no! I love broccoli cheddar. I'm so glad you got it. It's such a good soup. I had broccoli cheddar soup for lunch. The ideal match is a common trait on all 3 emails, or completely different traits on all 3 emails. If 2 traits match and the third does not, it's not a set. Well, it's like... completely empty? Sets of 3? What are these? What's... I got 2. I saw 2. You're eating yourself right now? Damn. That's rough. Color, shape, and texture. We've only got 2 that are lines through. Is it that this... No. Maybe those don't matter. Maybe those don't exist. I've tried this before, right? Yeah. There's also blue, light blue. Are we just saying they're blue? Oh, I don't see the last one that I need. I don't understand. I got all greens. I got all outlines empty inside. That are squares. There's circle, but that doesn't work. There's one, but it's filled in, but you can't do all 3 of those. They said it can be completely different elements. But it's like... Oh, could I do maybe like... filled in circle, filled in square, and this? No. What is this final one? It doesn't make sense. The ideal match is a common trait, or completely different traits on all 3 emails in the set. If 2 traits match and the third does not, it's not a set. But if none of them match, it's a set. But the thing is, like, if I do this and this, then the commonality is that they're empty. I like this. Maybe... No. Green jail, red sideways, jail. Blue, no. It didn't work. I was wondering the same thing because I'm like, maybe the thing being lots of empty lines was essentially what I was thinking. And I was like, maybe the green square, like this, maybe they're all tilted, but there's not a third one that's tilted. And what is happening? I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. I don't know what this puzzle is. Jinx high, Night high, Rising high, L high. Thank you for the follows. I'm Jess. I play weird games, I play story games, and sometimes I don't know what I'm doing. This is one of those times. But Mom, hi. Or do you prefer Alice? Hi, Maddie. Happy Friday, everybody. Cheers for the raid. Was this the last stream today? Last Han raid? I'm gonna cry. Han, thank you for doing your last raid here. I'm gonna miss your streams so much. I'm happy. I'm proud of you. It's very bittersweet. Everybody, Han's leaving streaming. Please give them lots of love, though. I absolutely adore Han. I wish that they would stay on Twitch forever and ever and ever. But you know who you can't get rid of? Me. I'm like a ghost. I'm going to be haunting this place until the end of time. What if it's 1, 2? Nope, I already did that. I already did that one. Elle, thank you for the Bezos bucks. Oh my god, Han, you've got to keep in touch. If you're on Steam, please feel free to friend me. I'd like to still like play games and stuff at some point. Thank you all for the follows. I adore Han. I appreciate you, Han. If you need to get up and take care of yourself, I know it was probably a lot of emotions too. Hi, Lasher. Yes, play games with me. I would love that. If you have Mecha Chameleon, let me know. I've been obsessed. So for those just joining, we are trying, this is what we're reading, okay? Find unique sets of 3 papers each by comparing the symbols based on their color, shape, and texture. The ideal match is a common trait on all 3 emails, or completely different traits on all 3 emails in the set. If 2 traits match and the third does not, it's not a set, and I can't figure it out. I don't know what to do. I'm trying my best. We got this. I got all green. I got all empty. Yes, please remember me when you're famous. I would love that very much. You gotta, like, message me when you're in a video game. Look at it for you. Just, yes! It's so much fun, Jinx. I really like it, too, because I don't know about everybody else, but I was talking to Shidoken about this. I feel like the problem I have sometimes with co-op games is that there's too many people talking and too many things happening all at once, and I get really overstimulated. But with Mecha Chameleon and some of my favorite co-op games, there's like downtime. So it's like you're doing a thing, right? You're painting and everybody's kind of quiet. Or like if somebody's hunting, they're not talking while they're hunting because it's just the people that are hiding that are talking. And then if you're a hunter, you're only talking to the hunters. So it's like it gives you kind of a break from all of the things happening all at once. Because I find like some multiplayer games, there's too many people talking, there's too much stuff happening, and my brain just like starts panicking, I guess. Do you think it's just that there are 3 objects? Is this stupid? Did I do this before? Yes, I did this before, apparently. I don't understand. I did all green, I did all empty. I've tried all squares. Is it the texture of the paper, too? Is it like 3 light pieces of paper, 3 dark pieces of paper? Because, like, these are kind of the same types of paper. I don't think so. I think that's wrong. I don't think that matters. Maybe that doesn't matter at all. Because, like, this is Poplin Medical, this is Poplin Medical, but there's not another Poplin Medical. This one has 3 at the bottom, this one has 3 at the bottom. Too tired to think? Honestly, I'm getting there myself. I'm going to join you in the too tired to think category. Yeah, I definitely feel that. I like the downtime. I like the, like, respite from constant chaos. I love multiplayer games that have like really, it's calm, and then there's chaos, and then it's calm again, and then there's chaos. That's kind of my vibe. Because if you get chaos all the time, I think it can be too much. It's why I have trouble with like times when people are using a lot of alerts or like Tangia plus alerts plus other stuff. I get kind of like, oh my god, please help. It's too much. Y'all, I'm tempted to skip this, and don't judge me if I do. Don't you dare. Because I don't understand it at all. I feel like these two have to relate somehow, but I can't figure out the third one that relates. Bye, Han. Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate you. Yes, I worry about that too, because I don't want to, like, talk over someone or make them feel like they're not able to input as much. Something doesn't feel right. I did this one. I did this one. What are these? What is the commonality between
The
these?
rats are absolutely going to hate this announcement. The rats don't run this city. We do.
Could it be green thing here, this thing here, this thing here? Oh my fucking god. Oh my god! Holy shit! Okay, I'm in it. This looks like a discussion on the contracting bids for the rewiring work. I printed these emails out from Daniel's computer. Funny thing is, the author of these mails weren't Daniel or even Pearlie, it was a Maddie. I suspect she was behind the decision to hire Greenlee for the job. To what end did she get involved, I wonder? Okay. Hi, Sammy. I know. It's so sad. I'm like...
Hello, Jessica. How's the investigation coming?
Why did she say my name like that? Hello, Jessica. She said my name like it was a slur. Why did she do that? Hello, Jessica.
Sheriff Metzger's making progress. For instance, we now know why Daniel passed Rick Thibodeau over for the rewiring contract, even though he was
Why is one of the tags hog cranking? Because I love cranking my hog. I love cranking my hog. This is a hog, and we're cranking it right in front of you. It's a hidden object game. So we like to crank our hogs.
You do.
So oh my god, Ted's so creepy.
Yes, and we know who put Daniel up to it. You, Maddie.
Ridiculous. Do you have proof that I would do such a thing?
Yes, I do.
These emails, how did you...
Did it get dark in here?
Rick's work has always been substandard. It just made sense to pass that information on to Daniel.
We
Ted
talked
just
so
wanted what
long
was
it
best for
became
the lodge,
nighttime.
that's all.
At the expense of a fellow member, it would
You're
seem...
sailing to crank
Well,
your
you'll be
hog.
happy to know that we're very close to
That's what I like to
discovering
do.
the
It's
source
Friday.
of the saline found at the murder scene. This case will be wrapped up soon.
Really? That's impressive.
We're headed to the lodge ourselves now to take another sample of that saline. I'm sure it will lead us straight to the criminal.
Okay, so I need to... You get all the typewriter keys first, which then gives you the hog to crank. And then you go through and you start cranking your hog. So I need a cookie cutter, which would be an outline of some kind. Boom! Got it. All right, I need a barber's pole. I need a scoop. I need a jar of honey. I need a jar of olives. All of them. I need a rolling pin. I need a birthday present. I need an egg beater. I need pepper. Jessica, you're gonna get your butt killed. I swear, she's like... I'm surprised that nobody's targeted Jessica Fletcher. And he's like... Because you'd think, like, if you committed a crime and she starts investigating you, you would be like, I'm gonna beat your ass. Like, I just feel like that would be the logical next step. There's flashlight. I feel like I could get away with a crime. There's handkerchief. Is Phoenix Wright a hog cranking game? No. It's a point and click. So, it's a visual novel point and click. So, hogs are... They're a mixture of, like, puzzles, point and clicks, and they have these. So, you have, like, a list of objects that are hidden within the environment, and you have to find them. That's what qualifies as a hog. They're also... I also call them grandma games. Yeah, with more deductive investigative gameplay. I think she got targeted in the show, if I remember right. But, like, within the game, I feel like these people... Why wouldn't they just jump her in the parking lot? Does that make sense? The town is, like, 3 people. You're already kind of fucked. Okay. Where do I need to go next? Return to the lodge. Okay. Okay, I can't get in there yet, but that's where I'll need to do the fuse. Oh my god, I have to find this in darkness. Moments where you find objects, though? Yeah, it's more sussing out the differences between things, which is a little different, because they're not necessarily objects that are hidden. It's a weird distinction, I guess. Okay, I'm looking for a U. Because it's like hidden objects are more like, where's Waldo? Okay, dartboard flag. Got the clown thing. I saw the plug adapter. We need a screwdriver and a violin. America. Bolt cutter cork telegraph machine. She's low with the killer. Just drown her in the pool and they're like, I give up. I do feel like a lot of people in this world give up. Have convictions in your crimes. Angela is too gorgeous to kill. Also, they saw those positive vibrations. They're like, she could kick my ass. Okay, I need a cologne bottle and a box of nails. I got the box of nails. So now I just need the cologne. I think not. Got it. You found a shake that makes you question things. Is it the Bitcoin shake from Steak and Shake? Okay. Am I putting this in? What's happening? Okay. Move the fuse to the slot on the side. You did this, chat. You did this to me. You said there was going to be slide puzzles. You did this. I can't believe you did this. I can't believe you've done this. How could you? Actually, maybe it's fine. No, it's not fine. I can't believe you've done this. No, it's actually okay. It's really easy. Thank you for the follows.
Every last trace of salt residue from the floor.
Shmoo, thank you for the giant bit.
Jessica. Sheriff Metzger. I was
he behind me the whole time?
Something I think I dropped over here during the charity auction.
Nice try, Ted. The saline we found in the icebox at Vern's was from your store. You stripped the wires and used the saline to make sure the shock Daniel Lane received was
Don't look directly in her eyes, Voxel. This Jessica Fletcher isn't real and she can't hurt you.
I wanted him dead. If anyone questioned whether it was more than just an accident, I thought both Vern and Rick would make lovely suspects. Everyone knew that Rick, our town electrician, was mad about not receiving the contract, and Vern spent so much time yammering about the conspiracy that made Daniel president of the lodge that it was almost too easy to drop my icebox at his place and lay the credit at his feet. I thought no one could trace it back to me.
You can't believe it.
You did all of this so you could be with Maddie. Her divorce.
She's also teaching. She's practicing her ventriloquism act.
Because if I had waited, she would have gotten only half of their joint property.
Looks like he's about to cast a spell on them.
And I get to enjoy it.
I would love that, Double Brook.
I can't believe you used me like this. That's it, Ted. We're finished.
Imagine you're about to get nobody's gonna visit you in prison,
Ted. You're finished. Let's go.
You just got broken up with. No conjugal visits for you. Actually, don't get fucked, Ted.
Thanks for helping me out, Jessica. Again.
I'm glad everything worked
Not
out
his
for
face.
the best. Pearlie's lawyer has indicated that he'd like to work out a way to pay back the money he embezzled.
Yeah, and that contractor Daniel hired walked off the job. So Rick gets to do the rewiring project after all.
I think we should arrest everyone for their facial
Looks like
expressions.
there's other kinds of rebuilding to do as well. But as the new president, I'm looking forward to the challenge.
Okay, so there's a possibility that if I close this game, I'm not going to be able to finish it because it's old and it's buggy. So I'm gonna pee and then I'm gonna play and I'm gonna see if I can beat it in one go. But I can't guarantee anything. But I will be back in just a minute. So maybe we can all collectively work together and beat this game in one go. We'll see. I'll be right back. I'm here! That was aggressive. Oh my god. Okay. Hello. I missed everything we talked about. You said work. What did I do? Why are you turning a gun on me?
So early. I know the
Okay, I need to ask a question.
Bridges College in beautiful.
I want to get a denim vest. Is that a cry for help?
The resources I need to research my
This lady's denim vest made me remember.
The pleasure's all mine, Jess. Besides, I have something I'd like to show you. A new addition to our rare book.
Yay. I mean, we knew that.
Good heavens.
Like, I kind of like this lady's fit. Is it flannel is superior? But what if I got a cute little denim vest and then I had like a white shirt underneath it?
Have either of you ladies
Would it give
seen this
practical
man
magic
before?
witchy vibes? Oh my god, this is Dale Cooper! This is the Twin Peaks crossover!
I'm only visiting Ireland. I'm sure we've never met.
Good morning, Inspector. Ladies.
And you are?
Not them holding each other like a lesbian couple.
I'm here to oversee the investigation of this unfortunate incident.
Gotta protect my wife.
And to represent the college's interests.
Michael Haggerty!
I think you can wear a denim vest,
What
yeah.
are you doing here?
Can't talk now, Jessica. On assignment from MI6. I'll fill you in later, but for now, don't let my real
This
identity
the Irish accent is very, like...
Mum's the word.
It would be cute. Yeah, because I was, like, thinking about getting a black, like, mini dress, too, to fit this, thing that I got recently. But, I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. Maybe. Seamus O'Brien? My husband. Seamus's name on it. Oh, she's got a husband. Let's rob this guy. What was that sound? I feel like something happened. I feel like someone donated or did something. Unless robbery has now got that sound. So thank you if you did something. I appreciate you.
I'll need a word with this Seamus. He's our most important lead.
Are we
What with
sure?
the victim carrying around a list with his
That sounded
name on it.
weird to be in the game.
Oh, of course.
Just like,
My
robbery.
husband will be at his office here on campus.
Okay. Alrighty then. We need to go to the campus,
Where could
Seamus's
Seamus
office.
be? He's not in his office.
I just talked to one of the professors in the hallway. They said that Seamus should be here.
This
in a
is the
few
way that I
minutes.
stand when someone asks me to take a picture.
We'll wait for him then. What are these clippings
It's
on
just during the
wall
stream.
about?
So you modify it and it lasts during the stream, I think. But I could be wrong. It's been a long time since I've done it. What could these clippings be? Teacher of the Year? He looks like the guy from the first mystery. Looks like a rosary. Okay, let's go over here. Alright. Let's find the typewriter buttons. I told Shatoken I might be on a little later than normal because I'm going to try to beat this in one go. Chat, you're going to have to help me. This is going to be a team effort. I don't beat games in one go. I beat them over a period of 14 months. No more, no less. That's the just playing way. I was like, what is this button? I've done like a couple times, mostly if I wanted to do something like black and white. That's what I would do, but that's about it. It's an old version of the £5 note. I can't even remember when this game came out, Bex. I need a quill, I need cheese. When do I not need cheese in real life, too? A wolfhound, a £5 note. A stocking. A shoe. There's the wolfhound. There's the shoe. So I just need a quill. Got it. Yakuza playthroughs back that up. Exactly. They changed it to be more plasticky. Of course, now it's got the king. You have Elvis on your money? What? Okay. Gate key. We're not gatekeeping this? Because their glasses sat perfectly on one of the emotes?
How delightful. New visitors to the Ulysses Club, a home away from home for any James Joyce scholars.
Sorry, Connor. No time for your James Joyce fiddle faddle. We're here on
Who'll be up
business.
enjoying their James Joyce on this Friday.
Ah, is something the matter?
I take it you've heard about the death of Mr. Johann Christensen at the library this morning? Well, I understand that before his death, he had contacted you about examining the exciting
Not telling each other to shut up. That's my inner voices.
James Joyce manuscript in the college library.
That's true. I found that manuscript among my late father's papers. Like me, he was an expert on Joyce's work. Word about it spread quickly, and Christensen was quite keen to have a look at it.
Previous to his contacting you, had you ever met Mr. Christensen before?
Never in person, nor have I ever been to his native Switzerland.
Oh, and now he's just gonna go and sit. Okay. All right. Well, thank you for your time. Okay. I need to find all the typewriter buttons.
Guilt.
And my guilt, which is immense. I need an A. Would it give me an A? We got an Ayn Rand novel lying around here? All right. Porcelain teapot. Ship in a bottle. Ship happens. King. Talking about Elvis a lot today. Stethoscope. Mine too? There's that. Seahorse slotted spoon. Panpipes. Man, I want to get a set of panpipes. Gyroscope. Mustache. Pincushion. Perfume bottle. The perfume? Seahorse? I saw the seahorse. Jessica's identical British cousin. I don't know. She was in the first one, I think. If I remember right. But I feel like I don't know if she's going to be in this one. Since she's in Ireland. Perfume bottle. Oh my god, Wild T, hi, how are you? It's so good to see you. Yeah, there's two. I'm trying to play this one all in one go because I'm not sure I'll be able to get back into it once I stop. It can be buggy. So we're attempting a longer stream because I had today off. Imagine if just didn't work. Maybe she'd have energy to do things and stuff. That's the dream. He looks 100% photoshopped in there. I'm just going to be real with you. What's the objective? What are we doing? Connor Healy, founder of the Useless Club, was in contact. Could he know something about all this? Seamus appears to be the only lead now. Stethoscope list? I have no idea why you're showing this to me. I can't get into the hotel. I'll need a pass to enter the pub. I like how the police have just left their car running with the door fully open. Love that for me. I love Murder, She Wrote so much. Yeah, like, I mean, I think it would be weird at first. Just like, just doing things. But I think we'd get used to it. There's a piece of cloth wedged in here. Not it's in Ireland because they ran out of people, but also real. I compare these clippings with the list I have? Okay. Help! Move the clippings and papers such that no two strings are overlapping. Oh, I see, I see, I see. Okay. Alright. Okay, I just need to... Oh, okay. This is... Okay. Alright. The buggy clicking. Help. Okay, these are all intersecting. So that makes me think this is probably up here. And that makes me think Alan Walker's in here. So that means this has got to be over here. This has got to be here. This one is connecting with this one, so put this over here. Put Seamus at the top. And Alan here. And then this over here. Where's Ed? Okay. Alright. somewhat moving around. We do have an Angela Redeemer. If you've never watched like the positive fitness vibes thing that she did, it's great. It truly is a gift that keeps on giving. These look like articles about Seamus and his colleagues' recent authentication work. With Seamus's constant authentication work on various documents, he continues to be a top-notch professor at the college. I feel like that's a fake award.
I saw an ambulance in front of the library. What's going on?
I strive to
A man
dance
was
the way that
murdered
she
there
does
overnight,
sensually.
Seamus. We think his name was Johann Christensen.
It appears the man knew all about you, sir. He was carrying a list of names, including yours, with him.
Is that
Not
so?
the fucking sunglasses while I'm
Unfortunately, I know
shushing.
little of the man, except that he was well known for his expertise in telling apart real documents from forgeries. Though he was controversial, to say the least.
Controversial?
Do you think that
huh?
people who are
Which means
well
he
versed
must
in
have had a
understanding
lot of
forgeries can
enemies.
just really tell AI apart from everything else? Or nah? Do you think they're like, nah, I can't at all? Okay, he's just sitting. He kind of looks like a professor I had. Do all professors look the same? What's happening? He looks exactly like a professor I used to know. I should send this to him and be like, hey, found you in this game. Microscope is missing a lens. This is where Seamus examines manuscripts. But I don't have anything. I have the stethoscope, which feels like it should be like a safe. I'll need something to figure out what to do with those symbols. You love this? I love it too. The first one's really fun as well, and it's easy to like play it.
Results from the coroner's office are in. According to this, the victim died just after 11 in the night.
All professors are the same, and they have to just run back and forth between classes.
A panther can sense what's an accident. And my senses have always been saying murder.
You must be horrible to hang out with. Okay, preliminary reports done. Unknown foreigner. Found in library. Multiple blunt objects. Can I, like, go over here and talk to this guy about it? I'm too busy of a man to deal with such triviality. The murder? These mountains look strangely familiar. Okay. We need something there. Not the moiter. Oh, I got a magnet. The actions of men are the best interpreters of their thoughts. I could remove the screw first. Okay, I can't do that. But I have a magnet. I have a magnetic personality now. I have a magnet. We're solid. What's this? Who's there? I'm sorry. Could you leave me alone for a while? I need some time to myself. Oh my, Colleen must be shaken up so that she refuses to see anyone right now. I must get in somehow. I must not respect her wishes. I need to get in there right now. I need to be up in her face. Colleen, this isn't about you. Let me in. I need something long and thin to poke it out. Literally, like, I'm outside of your window. Okay, I don't know how to get in there. I need to get, like, in his pants, but I don't have anything to, like, do. Snooping overrides all. Can I use this? Yoink. Okay. Now I think I can cut that off. Oh. Oh, that's the hotel key! I can't get in there and bother her! Alright, so we gotta go over here.
Ah, Jessica. I'm glad you finally caught up with me in my investigation. I'm hoping you've discovered something new in the course of your snooping.
I always
Michael,
discover
you're
things.
being more mysterious than usual. What's going on?
I've been on the trail of a number of forged documents for nearly half a year now. We've had reason to believe that Johann Christensen was connected to it somehow.
Why would Johann be caught up in this mess?
Your guess is
We're
as good as
catching
mine.
him
I was
red
hoping to find
Johann
something
did.
in his hotel
I'm
room
so
to point me in
sorry.
the right direction.
I gotta go. We're actually not gonna finish the game. I gotta leave. It won't open with a lock. Like a crowbar? What are we needing? This might be something valuable. I need to fix the remote. Battery to the remote. 8059. A pile of important looking notes. What could this number mean? OMG. Can I use the remote to do this? No. Oh, wait. Can I use the remote to this? Okay, I got tweezers. Christensen must have been using the manuscript to help him authenticating in the one at the library. Okay, I got a piece of paper.
I can see why Christensen locked up his closet. That is an original Joyce document.
I believe Christensen was planning to use it to authenticate the new James Joyce discovery by Connor Healy. Don't worry, we'll get it back to Joyce Tower safely.
Okay. 8059. Oh no. They all move together. Help. Help me. Okay, this one doesn't move at all. So this one moves. So this would have to be 80. This moves by itself. So we'd want 80. And then this would be 5. Okay, I did it. I did it. I didn't panic. And I kept my cool. And that's how I made $1 million in this TED Talk. Where's the U? There it is. OMG, her voice. Her voice is kind of haunting. Just don't think about it too hard. If you think about it too hard, you'll be both disappointed and distressed. But if you don't think about it... Where is face wash? Oh my god, I was looking at my perfume and they've like upped the price of it. And it's like now $60 or some shit. And I was like, god damn. It used to be like 30. Like, guess that's gonna be a treat. And then I'm gonna be like, putting on dots. Student memo. Why is there just a gun? I just kind of clocked that, actually. It's just a full-on gun. Just a speed. I'm trying. Keanu Reeves and Sandra Bullock together. In 5 minutes like Sherlock? Voxel, I don't think so. But that could, I mean, maybe, if I believe in myself. I've never done an escape room, and I really want to. I have depression, which is its own escape room. Like, how do I get out of these pants? How do I leave my house? How do I get out of here? I gotta check the database at the library. Okay, I gotta go. Chekhov's gun in the first act. Oh my god, I get to search for students? Hold on. Student name. Majoring in multicultural literature and analysis. Oh, Lord. How do we do this? Use the clues to eliminate the student ID numbers that do not match. Majoring in multicultural and literature analysis. Oh, science and technology wouldn't count, so we can just eliminate them, right? Student's ID starts with Q. So we can just eliminate anyone that doesn't start with Q. H, E, S, A. The second letter is a vowel. N, G, H, M, R, B. Contains only odd digits. I mean, every digit is odd. But I can pretend that it's okay. That's the best. Use your make-believe. I've loved every escape room I've done. I really want to play the rest of those escape room games with somebody, too. Because I feel like I never finished those. And I never finished We Were Here. 7, 8, 9, 3, 5. That's got an even. That's got an even. That's got an even. That's got an even. That's got 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 even. Even, even. Even, even, even. Even. Hey. Ian Christensen? What are the odds that he's a relation of our victim? He looks like the vampire Lestat.
So Johann Christensen
I
had
can't
a
even.
relative
How odd.
studying here in the college. The first order of business is to ask Seamus if he knows about this young man. We ought to meet him at once.
Okay, I'm gonna look up here. Ugh! This is nasty, man! Okay, UE... Why is there just like a leprechaun? Hey. Did I get all of them? I think I might have. All right. Pot of gold. Opera mask. Oh, I saw the opera mask. Star. Dried seeds. Skeleton sextant. Imagine if we went to his house and he's just dead already. That would be horrible. It's just dead people all the way down. It's like, oops, all dead people. Honestly, it could make a good me and Ash game. If we ever get a chance for life to, like, allow us to play stuff on a regular basis. We're gonna try to reschedule Fears to Fathom on the 24th. That's, like, the goal right now. We've got a tentative date set. Who would put on a cigarette in such a... Who's climbing up here just to smoke a cigarette? That's dedication. Sextant and K. No, I don't see shit. Okay, I see the sextant. Now I just need to see K. Is it in the back? Oh, it's part of Kel's. Never mind, I see it. I got it. I got the lens. That's going to be on the microscope. Which is in... Oh,
investigation
Jesus.
going?
Oh, you scared the shit out of me.
The victim is somehow related
It does
to a
count
student of the
voxel.
college, a student of literature named Ian Christensen.
Ash is in school holidays right now. But it's just some other stuff that means that they can't be on
I
mic.
know the lad. You'll find him at the Gaelic pub down on
And as much
Keating
as I don't
Street.
want to hear
I
Ash,
just happen to have found a pass to the pub laying out in the snow.
kind of
this morning.
necessary, you know.
There you go.
Hi, Cookie. What work has Jessica had done? All of it. Okay, ooh, can I use this crumpled sheet? Oh, what the fuck is this? Okay, hold on. I've got to get, obviously, this gold one. Okay, that's not gonna work. What if we do this to this, this to this, this to this, and then this to this. Coming week's imperative is done. Secrecy methods, well documented for the public. Conference time period announced. Authenticity, manuscript, further discussion. Sunder, Syria, oh my god! Welcome in, Raiders. I'm Jess. I love light beam puzzles, Voxel. They're some of my favorites. Hi, Geek. How are you? Cheers for the raid. Hi, Lanyard. Welcome in, Raiders. I'm Jess. I play weird games. Oh my god, RC too! We got the whole gang. Everybody go follow RC, Sunder, and Syria. Amazing streamers. Also, congratulate Zunder and RC. They're moving. It's very exciting. What were you all playing? I hope it was fun. I'm playing Murder, She Wrote 2. And the game is borked, so we're trying to finish it in one go. So feel free to help out. I am trying to zoom. I'm doing good, Geek. I've had a really nice day. I had today off. It was fun. How was RV there yet? Do exclamation point soup if you want to find something out about yourself.
I see you got a pass into the pub.
Jessica is in
think I'll
Ireland
join you.
right now. I loved RV there yet. Did you play Human Ball?
What?
You can like throw one. Oh Lord, what is this? I don't like it.
Are you Ian Christensen?
I also don't like this.
Yes.
So sorry to bother you, but are you related to Johann Christensen?
Unfortunately,
Good God,
yes.
there's a lot of facial
Johann
expressions
Christensen
happening.
was my father. Our relationship was strained at best. I wasn't too broken-hearted to hear of his death.
What is this voice?
But I didn't kill him, if that's what you're implying.
I mean, are you sure that's not a sleep paralysis demon? Are you saying that's a
We
soccer
didn't
player?
mean to imply
Look at
anything,
this.
I'm sure.
Look at this.
Could you tell us where you were?
Look at
last night?
this.
Look, at the time of my father's death,
Oh,
I was
it's
here,
all fun and games
writing.
until somebody breaks their
At
legs.
least 20 people can confirm that.
Okay, tweaked a bit, I think is being polite. IUY. Oh, we gotta find all the typewriter keys. And then once we find all the typewriter keys, we can start doing the hidden object game. If you've never played a hog before, we have to find specific things within the environment. And then you also have to do like little puzzles. I love cranking my hog. What can I say? I need a totem pole. Look like they're from different games. The vibes are very different for every single thing. Napkin's helmet. Someone who doesn't do a natural Irish accent. Dragging this game out. Shoelace ink blot. I got it. I need a key? I see a banjo. There's the key. Candle shoelace. Candle shoelace. Yeah, that pizza looks weird. That pepperoni does not look right. AI wishes, but AI could never. It's a coded note of some kind. I have this note here. Oh, I don't have to both of the pieces of paper to try to, like, discover what that is. Okay, I have an iron key. It was mushrooms? Oh, they moved the body away. Really killing it. Can I get into the security room here? I've come to bother you.
Oh, Jess, I'm ashamed of
Hi,
myself.
Remus. How are you?
I just shut myself in here to keep from facing reality.
Me in my bedroom.
It's perfectly understandable that you feel this way, Colleen. But I'm afraid you're going to have to answer a couple of questions now. How do you think the victim could have gotten into the
I think that was like a
library last
Rorschach
night?
ink blot of a
Are
pizza.
you
Like, we all
sure
saw
you
something different.
locked up properly before leaving?
I saw my childhood trauma.
Yes, I'm certain.
You slept all day?
and
Nice.
left as usual.
Are you
And the key
off?
was with me, so I'm absolutely sure he must have come in another way.
I hope you're all dealing with the heat wave okay. A safe? Stethoscope? I thought this safe was harder to crack. What's this sweater doing in here? Okay, I can't do anything with the sweater, but that's the other safe. Okay, we don't have a CD. R.I.P. Physical Media. Miss Fletcher is kind of a jerk. Honestly, every single detective is kind of a jerk. Like, you think about Nancy Drew. Nancy Drew's an asshole. The police collected these fragments. They suspect that this was what rendered the killing blow to Christian. We don't have the pieces. There is another heat wave coming, yes. Nancy Drew is awful. Just killed the TV show. No, Geek, please. Oh, happy belated birthday, Remus. Everybody wish happy belated birthday to Remus, please. Okay, where are we starting? Do we start from the eye? I think we start from the eye. Eye to this, to this, to this, this to this. This looks like one of those fragments. I don't have a second piece. Oh! Alright, can I unscrew this? No. A torn piece of the sweater. I heard that it might storm tonight. So, kind of hoping for that. Would love to just sit around and read while it rains a little bit. My plan is to do absolutely nothing tomorrow on my day off. Oh, wait! I could go and I could use the tweezers on this piece of paper. Oh, yeah, Voxel. I do feel really bad. It's gotta be awful. A fragment of cloth? This sweater, it's stained with blood and it belongs to Seamus. What could this mean? How did Seamus' sweater get stained in blood? Things are looking very grim indeed. Our heat wave should break late tomorrow. That's good. I'm hoping that the heat wave just breaks for everybody and, like, we can all just chill.
What's going on? Inspector, Jessica.
We do have... Mrs. Fisher has a game, yeah. I've been wanting to play that. Hi, Vile! How are you?
Care to explain what you were
Good
doing
night,
there?
Sen. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate you.
This is preposterous. I refuse to speak unless you show me the definitive proof of what you claim.
Yeah, I want to have a full stop potato day.
And what's this?
I'd like you to tell us that, Mr. O'Brien. This happens to be a sweater your wife knit you. Care to explain why it's covered in blood?
Oh, that makes sense. I'm glad you still got to rest, though, Remus.
The ruse is over. I killed
Are you
him.
singing Linkin Park right now?
The presence of a rival in
I'm
the
one step closer
authentication
to the
business
edge,
made
and I'm
me
about
fly
to
into a
break.
rage. I hit him on the head and killed him, and wiped the blood clean with the sweater I had on. I never thought you'd find it so quickly.
You
I'm just that good.
are under arrest, Mr. O'Brien. You'll have to come with us.
Wait, Inspector. I can't help but feel that this was too easy. Seamus somehow seems too eager to take up
Jessica's
the
like,
blame.
I want to arrest more
I'd like to
people.
request that you keep him here until
Keep it
we're
down, you know?
absolutely sure
Let's
about
keep
this.
it like, let's get 3 people, 4 people maybe. Let's get the whole town involved. I think that would be great. Let's just keep him handcuffed. I'll be back. You're supposed to have thunderstorms. Hopefully it does break in the Great Lakes then. Not published in Paris. Like, I do think that Jessica might be omniscient. Angel Wing Bat. Oh my god, we watched Batman and Robin today in the Discord. It was very fun. I just got to chill out and watch Batman and Robin. And it was so nice. I am excited. I do get... I'm taking my birthday vacation. Starting the 13th. And I'm just taking a week. It'll be like 4 days. I'll probably do some streams. I might take a stream or 2 off. But not too many. I'm definitely going to be streaming on my birthday. But I'm really excited to just... I'm going to basically have like 4 days straight where I just chill, and I'm so stoked. Discus. I need bells. I see like L's. Just with staying home and drinking iced tea. I'm having sweet tea right now. Tea right now is amazing. High winds every week. Omniscient? Maybe. Game respects game. Happy early birthday. I always end up taking it because Shitoka's birthday is the 16th too, so it's nice to have it back to back. Use the broken fragments to put together a trophy. What's the base? This? Ribbed for your pleasure. I think this goes here. That's gotta be the top. Okay. That's there. That's there. Okay. A tiny Spanish flag? A tiny Spanish flag, anyone? It's at the top. This is also at the top. This is part of this, because I see the clover taking shape. I have one more piece. There. The trophy matches exactly with the proposed shape of the weapon that struck one of the blows to the victim. What's this? There's a clock concealed within the trophy, and it stopped at 1:40 over an hour after Christensen's time of death.
If the clock made the killing blow, then the time that it stopped working would have to
ribbed for your
coincide
pleasure.
with Christensen's time of death.
Because of the flared base.
Something just doesn't add up here. I must speak to Seamus immediately.
You're going to be in the annual parade, or are you just going to be watching the parade? Hopefully it's nice. I used to love going to parades.
Back again, Jess?
Wait, why are you out of handcuffs?
Yes, and with a question. You claim to have killed Christensen with a blow to the head with one of your trophies, correct?
Oh, I'm sorry, chat. I'm sorry I hate you.
Yes, that's right. That's what I did. Must you have a reason to doubt me? What's this? A report?
Yes. The autopsy.
Why do you hate me?
report
I
for Mr.
don't hate
Christensen's
you.
death.
I hit you with my hand
According
while
to
I was
this,
drinking
he
sweet tea.
suffered 2 blunt impacts
Actually in
to
the
his
parade.
head, and the first
And
one
drives their
was what
Medivan.
killed
That's
him.
so cool.
His time of death.
I always
has
wanted to
been
be in a
calculated
parade,
to
but I
have been
don't really
around
have parade
12:10
skills.
a.m. However, the clock concealed inside this trophy is stuck at 1:40.
Chat, why do you think I would say I hate you just in the middle of the stream? Like, hey everybody, just can we pause for a second? I just wanted to let you know that I hate you. That's not Happy Friday.
Which means that the blow rendered by the trophy came only after the man was dead.
My guess
Kids
would
do
be
tend to
that
ruin things.
He was trying to cover up for someone.
I have no intention to speak anymore. Take me into custody and be done with it.
Yeah, I've just been doing this for a decade because I hate you. This was, you know that, like, hate watching someone? That was that. On a whole nother level. Okay, I got a cushion, I got a pretzel, I got a folding fan, I got a gift. I got a reading light. I want to get a reading light. I need a knitting needle. I do also want to get into crochet or knitting. Oh, the fireworks are starting. A bauble? Brooks, thank you for the giant emote. More like hate watched. Curling stick. Okay, I don't see the knitting needle. I do see the bauble. I need a trout. I need a trout and a knitting needle. That's it. Not hate streaming. I'm sure there's somebody that is doing that, but it ain't me. Knitting and crocheting is fun. I just started up Cross Stitch Geek and I'm like really into it. I'm not like the best, but I'm doing like what I can. I'm making a little like Twilight thing. Very similar to this bracelet. I'll need to put the rung in place with a screw. Okay, let's go back over here. Try to pick up loose candy so they're banned. I just can't believe that like people don't watch their kids sometimes because it just feels like you would stop that, but how did one of the beads from Colleen's broken bracelet get on the crime scene? Okay, let's go find Colleen.
Oh, Jess. About Seamus. Why, you can't be serious, can you? Isn't there any way to prove his innocence?
Incidentally, there is. Seamus
I
was
love
trying to
snooping,
cover up for
Voxel, but I
someone's
don't want to
deed
do it because I
when he
respect
was
people's
here
privacy.
last
So
night.
this genre is
And
great.
Whatever do you mean? I didn't do anything that would need covering up, and you can't prove it.
He does like to pick up loose candy.
Is that... But how? It was broken.
Colleen, we found a bead from
Colleen,
your
we're
bracelet
friends,
in the
but
library near where
not
we
that
found
close.
Mr.
I can
Christensen's
love
body.
another, Colleen.
No,
So.
but... All right, I confess. Last night, I did see him here in the library. Mr. Christensen turned up out of nowhere, demanding an early look at the manuscript. And when I refused, he tried to force me. He grabbed
This is
my
very
wrist.
similar to the first story.
And that's how your bracelet was broken.
Yes, but I broke free and ran off. That's the last I saw of him, I swear. I don't know what went down afterwards, but the surveillance footage might tell you the rest of the story.
Oh shit! I clicked too fast. I wonder if the camera's caught. I need to check the security footage. Do I have the ability? Oh, I might have clicked too fast. I'm sorry! I'll never let it happen again. It's imperative that I watch the surveillance footage. I gotta say, this would be distressing to me. Who the fuck is doing the chalk outline? Like, come on. Have a little more respect. I don't have a screw. I got a screw loose. I got a screw missing. I have a screwdriver and one of two of the memos. So we're gonna have to, like, look around. He's probably gaming on the job. That's really the only answer. Okay, we got the demon pictures in the background, but there's nothing I can really do there. Ulysses Club, he's kind of just vibing. These mountains look strangely familiar, but I don't have anything to do. H, again, don't have this. Oh, but I can unscrew it. Oh! The actions of men. Okay. Now I could go back over here and put these down. No? Okay. Never mind. I'll take this screw and I'll put it in here. Now I can reach the camera and yoink it. And then I could put the disc in here. Okay. Arrange the photos in the correct sequence of events that occurred the previous night. Okay, so the mop has to happen. (6 a.m., 9:30. There we go. Okay. What? Gesundheit. It's Ian Christensen. So he was at the library. I mean, we could have kind of seen that without even, like, rearranging. Well, if it isn't the victim's son, Ian Christensen. Now, what was he doing here last night? Okay, let's go talk to him. Oh, the wrong area. I gotta go to the haunted pub.
Ian, you weren't being completely honest about where you were last night, were you?
Oh, no, no, no.
Why would I lie? Ask anyone here. They'll tell you. I was here all evening yesterday.
Who?
And you can't
Ask the
prove
fucking
otherwise.
ghost? There's nobody else here, Ian.
And what's this
Look at
supposed
this
to be?
photograph, Ian.
Ian, this is a photo from the college library's surveillance camera. It proves you couldn't have been here all evening writing.
At least
I don't know if you
20
even
people who were
can
here
write,
vouch for
Ian.
me.
Nice try, lad.
He's
But
becoming a
pub full
werewolf.
of half-drunk college
He
students
does
doesn't
not
make
look
for a
like you'd
very good
remember now.
alibi. You could easily have slipped out and then back in without anyone noticing, which is exactly what you did.
I guess the camera never lies. Well, I knew my father was in town to see the manuscript. I saw him pass by the pub, so I slipped out and followed him to the library.
Oh, this is the
We had
wide
an
range of
argument,
facial expressions
but he
that
was
exist
alive when I left
within
him
Murder,
to
She
come
Wrote
back
2.
here.
An argument? About
Oh my
what?
god, I loved that guy. I think
Personal
that
stuff.
for me,
The
if
old
that guy
man
had been
always
in
thought
every
too much of
game,
himself. We went
we
back
would
and
have
forth for a
probably
while,
played the
then I just
series
stormed
back to
out.
front.
I don't know what went down in there after that.
I miss that finger waving guy too. Yeah, he was evil. But can't someone be evil and interesting? Okay, we got the creepy ass pizza, which I still think it was pepperoni. We got masks. I need a flower. I need a bottle opener. I guess the corkscrew doesn't count as a bottle opener. I think they want a traditional bottle opener there. Pocket warmer. Egg carton. Brochure ball. Keycap candy apple. Can hamster wheel. Hi, peasant. Smashed my dome off the sidewalk. Oh my god. Are you okay? How long do they think you'll be in the hospital? I'm so sorry to hear it. Why is there a cow jumping over the moon? That's gotta be the ball. Huh? The pizza is an object this time. A lot of times they'll swap through, so if you don't have an object one time, you will likely have an object another time. But yes, everybody please give Peasant a hug. Where's the pocket warmer? What does a pocket warmer look like? I don't even think I know. Usually I'm like a hand warmer. Hope things heal up soon. That's awful. But evidence proves otherwise? When will they know? I'm assuming somebody's seeing you.
I've seen mountains just like the one in this
The
travel
silver rectangle?
brochure
You were so right,
somewhere.
Bex.
Maybe I should compare the two.
I guessed. Wait, she said maybe I should compare the two. Where am I using the brochure? Ever been to Switzerland? Oh my god, yes. Over here, mountains brochure. This is actually kind of cool. I kind of like the just figuring out portions of the mountains. It's like a different type of hidden object. And then this one there. And then this one. Is this like a snow cap? But not quite. Is it down here? No, I think that's too much.
Oh, I see you found one of my old vacation photos.
I feel like it's one of those things, peasant. I feel like you gotta rest up, but...
Connor, when you said you've never been to Switzerland, you were lying, weren't you?
Your health is more important.
Do you think you can prove that I've been there?
Clearly, it might not be the right mountain. I do. I have this brochure and this photo I stole.
Mr. Healy,
Why does he look like he should be running a game show?
If
Pocket
that's
warmers
so,
are the
then
same thing.
I wonder how you explain this picture of you there. The mountains in the background are the
They look
same
like a
as
lighter.
the ones in this travel brochure.
It would be easy enough to check your passport and your travel history.
An Alping hand.
Unless you'd like to save us the trouble.
All right, all right. I did go to Switzerland, and I met with Christensen while I was there. He was the most knowledgeable expert in document authentication I'd ever met. So I asked him to come have a look at the Joyce manuscript.
I see. And did you meet with him yesterday?
Do you think that we're going to resurrect James Joyce? He's going to pop out.
To be honest, yes, I did. Just very briefly at his hotel room. He gave me this for safekeeping. I'm not quite sure what it is, but it must be a key of some sort.
A pendant. Okay. I'm going to get all the typewriter keys. Where is a pendant? What do we need a pendant for? All right. We need a burn mark, a bottle opener, which we have established is just a regular bottle opener, not anything fancy. A barometer, scales, beer glass, blueberry pie. God, blueberry pie sounds so good. I think I said I would be a blueberry pie yesterday. It's coming full circle. Pat, if you could be a pie, what would you be? If I could be a cake, I would be a carrot cake. I need a dandelion seed, a gold medal. Scales. Wonder what James Joyce was like. I feel pretentious, but that could be just me. Maybe that's just me. Where do I need to put this manuscript page? I have a pendant and a manuscript page. I stepped out for a moment and the room was ransacked. I have some pictures of the scene. We could compare them and see if anything is missing. Okay. Lemon pie, banoffee pie. You want to be a pizza pie? Very real, very good. What? Oh. Oh, is that like a... What? What's happening? What is going on? Are we looking at things that are moved or things that are missing? I'm confused how this is working. Okay, spot the differences between the wardrobe in the photograph and the actual one. This thing is different. What do you mean? What's happening? This is missing. What's going on? What's going on? Not a perv. Do I have to click over here? No. Like, the shoes are messed up. So do I click here and then click the shoes? No. They're totally different wardrobes. Everything is different in this. So what the fuck do you want? This is different than this. Oh, does the X mean... Oh, shit. Okay, hold on. Does the X mean where I click? Like, I click the shoes and then I click this? Or I click this and then I click this? I'm so confused. Oof. That's rough, peasant. I'm sorry. Like, this is different.
I thought you were calling them a peasant. For a second.
Click the same item where they moved to. Oh my god. Okay, Bex, thank you. I understand now. Oh, I think it's this.
The James Joyce letter that Christian
God bless you,
had
Bex.
hidden in the closet is missing. I have a hunch just who took it.
I'm so confused. Me too. I didn't understand. I'm used to doing spot the difference. So I thought it was like, there's something that should be here. It's not here. And so I kept thinking like that instead of being able to just be like, it's okay. It's this. So thank you, Bex, because I would not have been able to figure that out. I needed guidance. I need you to hold my little baby hand. I think that if you talk to them, they'll probably tell you to rest up. It sounds like that's the best course. I'm gonna need that type of stuff. I am. I'm very tired. I don't really stream until 9. We're trying to finish it in one go so we can make sure that we don't end up losing out on it. But your girl's getting sleepy. Visit Johan's room and see if anything was stolen. We need to catch them quick. Oh, wait, I could put the pendant here. Maybe another from James Joyce. Maybe Johan's son, Ian, will know something about this. Within the coming weeks, it is imperative that this is done in absolute secrecy, and that the methods used are well documented in order to fool the public eye. I will arrange a press conference at the end of the time period during which you must announce the authenticity of the manuscript and allow no further discussion.
This mysterious letter H everywhere.
Thank you for all the confetti.
I should find one of those notes and compare them.
Okay, now we could go over here. I guess Ian is taking a break. Maybe he has something on the table. Boom! Okay. Use the clue to crack the picture code. Use the dictionary to match the symbols. Okay. Oh, no, no. No, no, no. No, 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 no. No, no. I don't want bees everywhere. Mustache. Within the coming weeks, it is imperative. I mean, use the clue to crack the picture code. Use the dictionary to match the symbols to their corresponding letter. Within the coming weeks. K is key. In order to feel the public eye, I will be arrange a present. What is this? K is key, but we don't have any... Oh, if K is key, then the first letter might be. So, mustache might be M. Eagle might be E. Also, E is the most common letter, so it would make sense that we would have, like, E's in these places. S for sun, which makes sense because you have a double. This could be... Y? Ulysses. Because ladder. Meet for turtle. That for turtle. A for that. Meet me at the Ulysses Club. Could this be a summoning mint for Ian? I must go to the Ulysses Club.
Stay out of this, you lot. Not another move, Mr. Healy.
If I had spent one more second
I'll
on
take
that, that man would be
payment.
dead.
Hand it over slowly.
Fight, 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 fight! I have to hurry and get that stick away. What the hell am I supposed to do? He's attacking Theo Vaughn and there's nothing I can do. Can I grab... Manuscript! What can I do?
Woo, yeah.
Hi, Alex. How are you? I thought I could chuck the wine, but I can't. Help! Police!
The little punk was blackmailing me.
Ian, are you all right?
I am now. He was going to kill me.
Jessica Fletcher, action hero?
He may have tried
He did do
to kill
positive
you,
vibes.
but he didn't murder your father. And as far as blackmail goes, you
This is
were
Murder, She Wrote 2,
blackmailing
Return to
both
Cabot
Mr.
Cove.
Healy and your father.
A very old
What
hog.
is the meaning of this?
We're solving a murder. Ingratitude, some opportunity. I think I need to compare what was in this text. Okay. But it's a puzzle hidden object game. Find words in the clipping that match with those in the photograph. Oh, ingratitude. And that's it. And that's all. That's all she wrote. No other words. Anxiety? You'd think I'd be able to find that motherfucker. Yeah, I might have to actively go... They're surprised. Fergalicious? No. If I could get some of the big ones. Importunity. Okay, hold anxiety. I'm gonna do my patented find the thing and then see if you've got any of the letters around it. This is my patented word search strat. 100% effective. Jen, how are you? I'm gonna go follow Jen. I love Jen and Ellie so much. Bottom row, ninth thought. I got opportunity. We're vibing. We're killing it. Missy's clear and obvious errors in their forgery. I feel like they just didn't care enough. Not like us. We care more than them. I'm trying to speed run today because this game might bork and I might not be able to play it if I close it. So I'm having to try to beat it in one go. Okay, we need decided and we need understand. And then we're good. We're trying to solve a murder. We're Jessica Fletcher. Where the hell? Hold your horses. Hold them tight to you. I feel like... Understand. I got it, I got it, I got it. And now I need decided. So I just need to find a D. Decided. The discrepancies in the framed manuscript can mean only one thing. That it's a fake! The document is a hoax!
Fine.
I'm a temporary speedrunner.
We were in it together.
For one night only.
Son Ian and me. We came up
Justin,
with a hoax to pass off a
welcome
forgery as an
in.
undiscovered
We've got a lot of
work
gift subs
James
today,
Joyce.
so I'm not sure who it was. But thank you for thanking
father and
them.
son were not as estranged as Ian would have us believe.
I commissioned Johann to produce the forgery, which I then discovered.
Are they? They're gonna arrest.
Johann was to authenticate it.
Are they gonna arrest Theo Vaughn?
Sold, and we'd split the profits neat and tidy.
Not. We had a bit of a train earlier.
But just as everything was coming together, Ian decided to blackmail both of us.
Why does this guy look like the tall man from Phantasm?
Yes. Johann tried to force Colleen to give him access to the manuscript, not to examine it, but to steal it back, to protect himself from his son's blackmail threats.
I was trying to figure out where I'd seen that hair before.
How did your father die, Ian?
Yeah, how did your father die, Ian? I'm pointing at you.
I followed him to the library. We argued. I pushed him. And he
We
fell,
had pure saline
hitting
clay.
his head on the manuscript's display case.
Oh, not the shove.
It was an accident.
You, Mr. Healy, broke into Johann's hotel room to destroy.
Does this
any
count as Healy's
correspondence
red?
linking you as partners. And when Ian didn't drop his extortion demands, you lured him here to kill him.
And later, when Seamus found Christensen's body, he feared Colleen was somehow responsible
How
for
did
his
he
death
hit him so
and
hard he
struck him with
broke
the
that
trophy to
apart?
cover up the first wound.
You have no proof that I was ever in Johann's hotel room.
I do. Thanks to this letter, you have
Not the
friends here,
shaking
Mr. Healy.
hands.
It's the same one that went missing from Johann's belongings. If your love for Joyce hadn't turned your fingers sticky, you might have gotten away with this one.
That's all I need to see. Come along, you two.
Oh my god, did I do it?
Joyce summed it up best. The
And before 9
are
o'clock?
the best interpreters of their thoughts.
Let's go! I'm one of the greats! Put me in, GDQ! Let's go! I'm gonna be the first Murder, She Wrote 2 Return to Cabot Cove speedrunner.
Am I
Oh.
better than everyone?
Now submit your speedrun to speedrun.com. I'd be like, I started at 4 and I ended at 9. A short one to finish things up. It knew. It felt it. I was speed. I would probably be in a class all of my own. It's a very niche crowd, but the crowd could scream the objects. I'd be like, no hacks. No exploitations. Just pure gameplay. Look at this. I'd be like, A-E-I-O-U, chair. Pizza.
The rats are absolutely going
I'm
to
so
hate
excited.
this announcement. The rats
Well, that
don't
was
run this
Murder,
city.
She Wrote 2.
We do.
Return to Cabot Cove. That's the only Murder, She Wrote we had left. Which is sad. I wish they'd made more, because I really liked them. I heard that that one was